Good morning, my caustic critters. Oh my God, Mix-Up has to update. No! No, I don't have my... Oh, no, nothing's... No! No! No, nothing's working. No! Good morning. I had a really bad nosebleed as soon as I hit press live. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Good morning, Austin. Good morning, Skybird. Good morning, Pluve. Pride. You good? I'm nasally, that's all. I misspelled Polly. There we go. What is up, honey bitch? I did see your DM. I will respond to it later. Oh, I gotta set my heart rate monitor. Oh, there's so many things to set up. What's going on, everybody? How's your new year been? Wow, what a year. Am I right? It's only January 3rd. What a year. Am I right? It's only January 3rd. Where's my fucking heart rate monitor? I've aged 8 years in 24 hours. Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! Backwards long jumping. Yip, 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 yip. I'm gonna blow my nose publicly. You guys are gonna hear everything. I've been conscripted. I airdrop it in the oil fields at 900 tomorrow. That's crazy. Don't do that. Navigating my emotions like a gymless. Woo. Who is Counter-Strike 2? Over my dead body. Right now? Chat, a really hot girl just messaged me Counter-Strike 2. I don't know if should I go for it? Oh my God, she's playing right now. Oh, chat, do I derail the stream for Counter-Strike 2? Chat, do I derail the stream for Counter-Strike 2? Chat, oh no. Oh no, how long's the download? Oh no, it's free. Oh God, how big is it? It's 55 fucking gigabytes. What? Hold up. I'm gonna give this very hot lady a piece of my body, a piece of my mind. I'm messaging her, hold on. Chat, I'm flirting. Hold on. I'm flirting with hot women. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing, Pixie? I'm doing pretty good. I've got a lot of work done. I recently have found, I just was, yesterday and today, I think it was really not really, like, motivated. So I got work done. Like, I wrote a whole sketch today, but I really could have gotten so much more work done. There's also a lot of technology thing, like software I need to learn and hardware I need to set up and stuff. And, okay, how do I explain this? There's 2 hardwares, but one hardware has the complexity of 2 hardware, but the one hardware I set up was actually pretty fine. So that hardware actually went pretty well, but the problem is, I didn't do hardware 2, and I thought I could connect hardware 1 to software 1 that I'm learning, but it turns out I need to connect software 2 to software 1, and then hardware 1 and hardware 2 to software 2, so software 2 can talk to hardware 1. Internet. No, none of that has anything to do with my internet. Is Mix It Up open? Okay. Oh, the update looks nice. Okay, does this work? I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm not. It does. Does this work? God, wait, hold on. I have a feeling this is OBS's problem. Obs! Is it in the overlay? Oh no. Where is it? Alerts? It is in alerts. Okay. Refresh. 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 All right. We have a stream! We are officially streaming, and the heart rate monitor works. Look at that. Look at that. If you want to donate to the Just Make Me Happy Fund, it's still accepting. Oh my god, we have a wicked show today. I'm super excited to show you guys some of the, I actually don't know if anyone has a video that shows like all of the dispatch and all the different decisions and the things that it makes. Are you happy yet? I'm always happy. But I could be more happy. Hello? My gunshot's not working. I'm being cucked. What do you mean? My gunshot's not working. There it is. Okay, whatever. Some pixies are happy, but all pixies are happy, but some pixies are more happy than others. Mm. 1.5 hours. Is that absolutely everything? We could just start that now. We could just start that now. All choices. Wow. The Dispatch movie. And we can skip feasibly a third of this. Because I've made some choices. Great thumbnail, thank you. What is my thumbnail? I don't even remember. But thank you. Oh, Dispatch. Yeah, I'm super pixie. All right. What is everybody doing? What is the hot goss? I'm super excited to stream today. I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. I just got back from riding my motorcycle. Oh shit, that sounds sick as hell. How was that? Watching Saturday football? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I did message my manager. All right, I'm just waiting for people, which makes me anxious. Hot girl wants me on Counter-Strike. No Counter-Strike. Are they streaming Counter-Strike? Hold on. Let's bottom this. They're not streaming Counter-Strike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's like a private off-stream thing. The NHL has started encroaching on college football's Saturday. Jesus Christ. The NFL has started encroaching on college football Saturday games, which is pretty funny. All right, I'm going to assume the context is that NFL doesn't have games on Saturday, so college football was just like, okay, we're going to have a game on Saturday. But now, because of the economy, the NFL's like, you know what, we're going to have games on Saturday now, and the college football's like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Okay. NFL's always been Mondays and Sundays. They added Thursdays, and now they have occasional Fridays or Saturday. How do they have that much games? Are they adding more teams? I'm confused. How do they have that many? How? It's the same game. Are they just having more games? What do you mean? Did you see Orange Man kidnap the Venezuelan president? I did. I did. I've been advised by my lawyers not to speak on the matter. I've been advised by my manager not to speak on the matter. Yeah. I am a silly clown on the internet. I don't have opinions about my government. No opinions about my government here. I've never had an opinion on my government. What? No, my bread in circuses is really good, guys. I like eating. I like eating bread. Oh, and the circuses I put on are so good. Look at my cloud nose. Distraction, distraction. I don't have any opinions on my government. I've never had an opinion on any government, including my own. Nope, nothing happening here. No, I am a cog in the machine. I don't directly contribute to imperialism, but I do live in it, and I lost the words. Yeah. Did you say Sissy got a community guidelines strike on YouTube today? Yeah, deserved? She made a race tier list. I don't know what she expected to... what did she think was going to happen? I don't... There's literally a flag in the corner. Oh, that's true. What country is that? Do you guys notice that the girls from that country are always super hot? What country is that? What country is that, guys? The gay one, true. Yeah, she got a guideline strike. She talks shit, she got hit. I don't know what she expected. Whatever. Should have gone to Twitch. Dude. Actually, I'm not gonna speak this out loud. Never mind. I'm not gonna put that into the universe. Where was Black ranked? I don't know. I didn't watch the video. I had no interest. Ban plus or minus in 1 month? Maybe. I don't know. Florence Blue is only 30 years old. I thought she was much older. Not that she looks much older, but I really thought she was older. S tier? That's true. All races are S tier. Thank you, thank you. Vote for me. I'm running for office. Vote for me. All right. Base, thank you. I tried to be. This animation showed up on my timeline. Is this from an anime or is this porn? I will watch and find out. I will not unmute. You're watching with me? All right, there's a guy coming in with a blade. There's a giant monster. The guy stabs the monster. Okay. All right. Purple blood. It's from an actual anime. Wow. I usually don't get that it's on my timeline. Thank God. Oh, I gotta watch the Crony GG stream. I heard that was like top shit. They rate colors and stuff. Fucking Avatar. It was pretty good. The hentai? I'm sure it was. Wait, what was I just talking about? I don't remember. Oh, the stream. The stream, yes. Stream good. Stream good, not stream bad. Do you watch Kaguya-sama? No, I have no idea who that is. I don't watch anyone. Chat, I don't watch VTubers. VTubers are fucking cringe. I am here to kill VTubers. Not here to watch VTubers. It's a show. Oh no, not in the slightest. Watching other people besides Pixie? Who's watching other VTubers that aren't me? Stand up! Stand up and claim your prize! Who is watching other VTubers that aren't me? What are your thoughts on mecha as a genre? I love mecha anime as a genre. I'm a fake fan though. I've only seen, what have I seen? I've seen, oh god. I've only seen Gunbuster, Diebuster, Gurren Lagann, Evangelion, Noah Zero, Darling in the Franxx. That one fucking sucked. I think that's it. That's all the mecha anime I've seen, I think. So I like mecha anime, but I'm a fake fan. I don't really... I guess you're kind of a mecha yourself. I have got to get that robot. Speaking of which, hold on. When free for robot educational stream. Again, I have all these plans. I'm just fucking waiting on people. Goddamn people! It's already the 3rd of January. Iron Blooded Orphans is pretty good. Oh, I saw Gundam Lesbians. The Lesbians from Mercury. I saw that one. I want to see Iron Blooded Orphans. Everyone keeps telling me that's very up my alley. Frankenstein joined till halfway through. I couldn't. It just felt like a worse Evangelion through and through. I couldn't stomach. We should do an Evangelion watch along. I wonder if I should do that for the Patreons. I wonder how many Patreons we got here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a Patreon. I see Skybird's here. Where are my Patreons at? Where are the people that give me $30 a month because they love me? Pride, there you are. Would you guys want to see Evangelion in our weekly shows that happen every Monday? The only thing I've seen of Gundam Lesbians was that Punch. I do want to watch extra shows at some point. I haven't seen season 2. I've only seen season 1. I'll join when I'm out for it. No pressure, no problem. The other option is I watch in the Duder server. Which means I have a lot more people to watch it with. $30, another $2 here, no problem. Which from Mercury is confusing? Is it? I've only seen season 1. I don't know if it gets more confusing. Sorry. What's up, IMC? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. It would be fun in the Duder service so I could watch too, but some people I met there are crazy. I think it's fine. I wouldn't let them talk. If I'm doing a movie night in a Discord server, I'm the only one that gets to talk or guest. You peons don't get to fucking talk to me. You peons don't get to speak while I'm watching media. Just mute everyone? Yeah, everyone else is muted. You'll get a group chat that I'll look at. What do I want to rewatch? I want to rewatch Evangelion and see all the movies. I want to rewatch Gurren Lagann. Ooh, shit. Do I watch Gurren Lagann in the dub or sub if I rewatch it as an adult? I don't know. I've actually heard some arguments that I've only seen the dub, but I've heard arguments that the dub is genuinely better than the sub, but I don't know. Ah! 99% jaw for slurs. I don't think it's that bad. It's not that. I'm not saying it's impossible. I've never watched the dub, sub, only the sub. Is that all the anime I really want to rewatch? Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to think, what are like my favorite animes? I haven't watched anime in 10 years. Sabagebu was really good. That was like, it was about girls it was about girls in an airsoft club, but it seemed to be a parody. There was, oh my god, H3? I don't remember. There was, I'm sure if I speak to the internet, somebody will come. There was an airsoft anime about girls with guns, but it was really about depression. It was super over dramatic, and like for 4 episodes towards the end, one of the girls was just like really dramatic and weird for whatever reason, and then it ended and it was like, okay, that started good, that was fine. And then Sabagebu came out, and it seemed like almost it was like a perfect parody of the other airsoft gun girl anime, and this was just like crack. It was just off the wall fucking insane of like girls with fake guns shooting each other. It was really funny. Daily Life of High School Boy was really good. I know I'm being so unk right now. I'm being so chuggy. I'm being so millennial pilled of just like these old ass animes. Pixie loves subs. Oh yeah, I do. Sub to me right now. Pixie would love Fooly Cooly. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was a child when I first watched it. I did not get it. There was this boy I was friends with, and we would go over each other's houses to play anime. Like literally, he would just like, he was like introducing me to a whole bunch of anime and stuff. And so he had Fooly Cooly on DVD. Thank you for the 11 months. He had Fooly Cooly on DVD, and he showed me, and he was like, "This is the peak of anime. It's so good. It's like God incarnate. Oh, there's so many, the symbolism, the art style, the blah blah blah." And I was just sitting there drooling on myself, like, okay, okay, okay. Okay, I didn't get it. I'm sure as an adult I can get more out of it, but I don't think I got anything out of it when I first watched it. Like, I didn't get it at all. But the same thing with Evangelion. I got a lot out of Evangelion, but I'm sure I'll get even more as an adult with a fully formed brain. Just be like, oh, the religious symbolism was bullshit. He was showing you his favorite thing? Oh, absolutely. He was weird, but he introduced me to a lot of anime. Same experience? Gotcha. My watch queue is too long as is anyway. That's why I'm using content as an excuse. The religious symbolism being BS kind of makes it cooler. Yeah, that was the entire thing. Like, it was the hip in the, when did that come out? The 90s? To, like, Christianity was, like, cool and hip and, like, oh, it's so mysterious and foreign. So they just, like, you know, put that shit in there of, like, oh, the Dead Sea Scrolls, Adam. I've been told, probably now is my mindset, if I'm just like, okay, don't pay attention to the Christianity stuff, I'll probably be able to pick up a lot more bullshit, but... Ah, blood. Okay. Fooly Cooly kind of sucks, but Eva holds up. Gotcha. Is Evangelion about the Oedipus complex? Would you consider a boy going inside of his mother, every episode an Oedipus complex? I don't know. Maybe. The movies aren't that bad. There's a single issue I have with the ending of the 4th one. Yeah, they go off the rails with the 3rd. I've seen... Oh my god. I've seen the first 3 EVA movies, the rebuilds, but I saw the 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0. But there's like a 1.11, 2.22, 3.33, 6.7 as bullshit remaster, remake, anniversary, compendium, Blu-ray, special features, dick fuck off, jack off on Oscar version that I didn't see. So I gotta see those, I guess. Doesn't he jack off to his mother's clone in the hospital? No, he does not. Okay, hold, kill the music, shut up. Guys, He does not, Shinji Ikari does not jack off to his mother's clone in a hospital bed. What the fuck? He jacks off to Asuka, who's just a German woman in the hospital bed, an unconscious German woman who's her friend. German girl, she's a child, while she's unconscious from almost dying. Yeah, Evangelion's great. Rei, the blue-haired woman, is the clone of his mother. Asuka is just like the best German Evangelion pilot. He's wholesome Chungus with Rei, yeah. Just watching the rebuild movies is good enough. No, I'm gonna sit through it. Evangelion is the worst anime ever made, and I think everybody should watch it. It is like peak, like God incarnate, the greatest thing ever, and not a single human soul should ever witness it. You know what I mean? 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 I'd watch Rebuild plus the original. I'd watch original first. I've already seen it. I'm just gotta rewatch it. Like Pixie? Clean up on aisle 4. Mods, clean up on aisle 4. I meant for new people. Oh! That was actually told to me by the same dude. He also introduced me to Evangelion. He was like, to get new people in, I think that's how he wrote me in. He showed me Rebuild 1 first and then showed me the anime. So I think that's a good gateway drug. You watch Rebuild 1, and if you're into it, you start watching the anime. I would say that, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I haven't seen the Gurren Lagann movies either. Gotta put that shit on. Code Geass is the best old school anime. Haven't seen it. I think in his words, Rebuild is Eva, but he's not depressed. I think he's still depressed. The depression adds to the story. Okay, I'm gonna in defense of Evangelion, genuinely, when I was a child, I didn't like a lot of I didn't like Shinji as a character in Evangelion because I was like, skill issue, fucking get in the robot. Oh no, your dad is making you live with this hot girl your age and this even hotter girl older than you. Oh no, your dad's giving you this mecha to fight aliens and save humanity. Oh, you're so you're so much heartache in your life. I was like, dude, get the fuck up and fight the robot. I would kill to be in your shoes, right? When I watched it as a child, it's only after, as an adult, after watching Gurren Lagann, that I'm like, oh, I get it. It's a deconstruct. It's supposed to be realistic about like what happens if you put like anime, you put a real 14-year-old in an anime with anime expectations and he has to save the world every day. And I think it's really good. Shinji does not have Simone's support system, which is why he's depressed as fuck and all this shit happens. Thank you for the 420! Like, it's a good character. A lot of things are well done. I don't like a lot of things that happen in Evangelion. But, like I said, it's a masterpiece. Absolutely no one should see. And it is a... Have you guys heard any sound effects on stream? Have you guys heard any sound effects on stream today? No? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Thank you, Raiden. I had so many good bits. While I was saying the part about my country, this was playing in the background. This is when I was like, I have no opinion about my government. This was playing in the background. And then I had it was like the BGM is double. Okay, yeah, I gotta. There we go. And then like the crowd was cheering and there was shock to all my comments and then like. Anyway, it felt way more impactful without the silly noises. Nah, nuh-uh. Bada bee, bada ba, bada bee da da da. Pixie Prototype is fucking dead. Anyway. Talking about? Hold on. That's a crime, Pixie? What? Anime. Okay. Evangelion. It's pretty good. Don't watch it. It's the shittiest thing ever. Everyone should watch it. Yeah. How about, okay, just so I'm not overwhelmed, what if we do Wolfenstein first, and then when we finish Wolfenstein, we can think about doing Evangelion? How does that sound? How does that sound, small representative of my community? Oh my god, you guys are like the electoral college. Wait a minute, you guys are such a small, like, fraction of my population. But you guys are gonna, like, make decisions, too, that affects absolutely everyone. I like Wolfenstein 2 and Pixie, so let's game. Well, not right now. We're doing Dispatch today. What's the status on fucking Counter-Strike 2? It's a third done. Okay, I think it's Dispatch time. I think it's Dispatch time. So what do you? No one shared an opinion. Do you guys want to do Wolfenstein? Not worry about Evangelion until Wolfenstein. Done. Ah! Dispatch this anime into cape shit video. Nightmare blunt rotation. More like heat blood rotation. Repeat that. Did nobody hear? Okay. I want to rewatch. We watch. We watch.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
We watch.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Was there a question there? Yeah, rewatch. I was like, hey guys, how do you feel about we finish Wolfenstein and then we think about Evangelion, so I'm not overwhelmed? That was the question. That requires constant internet bit rates. Oh, there we go.
I get it.
Refresh.
But at some point, you do have to face the music and realize
Is she ending?
Like, it's all fun and games.
Not a stream without Pixie Scuff.
I get that.
One day. One day I will have a scuffless stream.
I get
One
it's
day
fun.
I will unite all of humanity in peace and song and whimsy. But today it's violence.
I get that you think it's fun. But I take the evolution very seriously.
Oh, are we having a
And
serious...
you will not
Oops.
underestimate me and what I will do. Just because you think I'm cute.
Are we /serious right now? Twitch seems to be
Because I
having a lot of
will
issues, so watch over here. Thank you, John Tapes. Yep,
enact
that's all
the
Twitch's fault.
evolution
Yep,
with
nothing
or
with
without
me.
you.
I can't.
If I have to do it alone, then so be it.
I can't tell. Are we /serious right now? I can't. I'm too autistic for this. Is she mad?
So are you sincerely apologizing? Or are you going to keep discussing about what to say like I'm not here?
I think this is serious. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble or something? I don't know. Yeah, I guess the Twitch chat looked like Twitch chat fucked up. You know how bad you gotta fuck up? You all gotta apologize to the streamer? I feel bad. Okay. I can't see the name. All right, should we watch it like this? Because sometimes people complain when I cover up too much of the screen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We can take out the goal. Fucking Ola and Skybird blasted that motherfucker. Dead. Okay, I will just have to make the decision. Let me see. I will. Fuck you. All right. Take all this. Let's get started. You ready to get started? Are you ready for Halo Reach? That's a reach of a joke if I ever. Anyway, I'm ready. Okay. Interesting. All right. I mean, the whole stream could just be me watching this. Yeah, like I streamed for like 8 hours. I'm like, oh no, it's an hour and a half video I'm gonna watch.
You killed their legacy.
Kill
How
him!
disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now? Your father, your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
I didn't see what the option was. I'm gonna get surprised. Oh, punch him?
Up next. Do I want to sue? Of course, but there's two issues there. He clearly has nothing left, and he was wearing a mask, so How do you feel about the crowd seemingly encouraging? It did explain why after the first 3 or 4 minutes, no one was stepping in. Yes, I was disappointed with the chant.
That's pretty
Father.
good.
Your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
I think he'd be proud, because I'm alive. Which, as you so sensitively pointed out, he isn't. I think he knows that I sacrificed everything and that I did my best. Being
That's the
Mecha
answer
Man,
I did,
protecting
because
my
I'm a
community
true hero,
was the
chat.
greatest honor I'll ever have.
That's me, John True
Now I
Hero.
have to
That's what they
live
called
knowing
me in the
that.
locker rooms.
Thank you for coming.
That's what Phenomenon and Waterboy called me in the locker rooms.
Like it'd be better if he died than be a mecha coward, you know? What kind of example?
Oh, wait, what?
Tuned to find out.
Oh, so Leave has no... Okay, interesting.
Like a bitch. I control the fire
The fire?
and the flame, and my skin does not burn. I am flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I watched.
Not anymore, Mecha Dick. As I literally
Mecha Dick.
just said. I am flambe, a real superhero.
Mecha Coward's the
You
same?
are
Gotcha.
not Mecha Man anymore. So, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, we can do this the easy way.
There, easy way. You're gonna hit me now, right?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't... No choices matter. It's the same shit.
Holy shit!
It's funny. It's these three.
What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on, we should get you to a hospital.
No, Coop. Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
Things don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks. You know what? Give it a shot.
Oh, so it changes... Wait, that was the same either way. That's the fear music. That's the... Ooh, should I add that as a
We need to get the
soundboard
fuck out of
sound?
here. Now, we can...
Do I have anything that instills fear on my soundboard? Give me 1 second.
What?
I don't know. Oh, I do have. It's unlabeled, so I haven't been using. Oh, it's right here. That's like the same sound, right? That's like everything on your soundboard instills fear. That's like the same. I need to use this more, right? That's the same. That's the same
Easy
feeling.
way.
Sorry. Which way was that?
No, Punch Up. You're literally fanning the flames right now.
Oh no, I didn't pick this
Shit,
one. It
okay,
is
you're right.
different. Never mind.
Anybody got a rug? You gotta drop and roll, lad.
Oh, he doesn't lose a tooth if you do
it
this.
doesn't burn.
Oh.
Some people become scared before they even know they're hurt. Like
Hey,
babies.
yo. Hey, how you doing? Oh, wait, no, you're evil. Thank you, Brady, for the subscription. He just has... Oh, his eyebrows. Instead of his teeth. Okay. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Woo! Hi. That's her. That's John superhero right there.
We
There's
should work with this.
You know, I've already seen this, so we should see it again just in case. We should just in case we should
No, this... I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
Oh no.
It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
You didn't. I mean, you did. But I definitely... The way I...
Get her!
went about things tonight... sorry. I'm actually.
Wow, these bastards make you feel bad no matter what you pick. I don't know how I feel about that. I like it, but it's symptomatic of Until Dawn like games where it's like, oh, your choices don't matter. But it's also like, I feel like somewhat realistic. Like, you know, it's kind of like a decision in Fallout where it's just like, yeah, every decision is shitty, but you gotta pick one, the least shitty option for you.
A purpose.
God damn.
The way I went about things tonight, I'm sorry. It was all a little loose. A little unprofessional.
Hey, can I
If Pixie 2.0 looks like blonde Blazer, you can't say shit, chat. You can't. You can't blame me.
This motherfucker got the power of light.
Bobby boy, watch where you're going at.
Serves you right.
Hey, you. Get out of here. Yeah, you. Fucking Barney Rubble, fuck off. You can ask one of your teammates to fill you in later.
And what if I don't?
Then I won't just kick you out of this room, I'll kick you out of the whole Phoenix program. You can go back to whatever life was so lame that you thought coming here was an improvement, or you can step outside and think about what you want from all of this. Why you're here. Something everyone in this room should be thinking about.
I just hope Pixie 2 keeps the red nose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bobby boy, watch where you're going at.
Serves you right.
Hey. I understand you're big, but you need to be considerate of the people around you.
You in trouble?
Have a seat.
I kind of like that one better, even though it's like he literally assaulted him. But I don't know.
I'll sit on the floor.
Suit yourself.
What's going on?
Oh, I offered him a seat.
Fuck, wrong. I was on the wrong screen.
So, it's between Sonar and...
This is what I'm most interested in. I
That's not
really
no,
want to
and
see
Invisigal's
Bad Boy
still
be
at
the
the bottom
bad
of the board.
guy.
Oh, the one in the bullpen? That thing updates every hour. Invisigal moved up. Catching lightning struck really gave her a huge boost.
Bangle Boy? Really?
The donut shop escape, slipping past Malevola, now the jewelry store, really bumped up the wanted levels.
It's like missing the free throw on purpose to get the putback.
Yeah, exactly.
Football, yeah.
I don't watch football, but I get it.
Football.
Look, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites here, but even if she was on the bottom, I'm not sure I'd have let you cut her.
Man, is
Why does she say that? What does that line mean? Like, because Yuri... Okay, obviously that's... Okay, that's... Listen. Forefront of my mind, I am a poly-dispatch truther, and that pushes my agenda forward. Yuri, she likes her, Yuri. But for real, though, taking a step back from that, why the fuck does she say that? Or think that? Like, it's one thing to think that. Okay, why would she ever admit that to Robert? Like, why? That's so out of place. It's her basically saying, yeah, she has plot armor. Like, like, what? Like, why? I don't even get it. I don't see why not. But why does Invisigirl get special treatment? The bottom of the list should just get, you're setting expectations beforehand? Who? Me? Why wouldn't she cut Invisigirl?
a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these two are now tied for last place. Who do we cut?
I think she thinks the last catch was so morale boosting that it would look bad to cut her now, even if they didn't bring up the leaderboard. Okay, that genuinely makes sense. All right, question answered. Okay. That's acceptable, I think. Am I dumb for needing that explained to me? Maybe. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not... Okay. In my head, it was just like, what does she have with Invisible Girl? Like, what makes her special? But that's what makes... Okay. All right. Go good. We're good.
Sonar or Coop. It's your call.
We're good.
I support it all
No,
the way.
I think I'm just super smart. Hell yeah. +2. Congrats on the promotion. You're fired. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. I wasn't thinking about that. I thought it was completely irrelevant from that. I didn't even think of that. I was just like, so what makes her special? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Is.
Playing favorites of your employees?
Distress beacon before he even left the building today, so I'm not sure it's gonna work.
What happened?
He thought he was gonna see boobs and got tricked.
You somehow gave me too much detail and not enough detail in one sentence. All right, I'll get started on the paperwork.
I'll let him know.
Hey, Robert. Great work today.
Woohoo! Oh, okay.
So, I'm sure you know why you're here.
No,
Did you
not
cut
at all,
Coop?
man. No
Yeah.
clue. What's up? What's going on, Robbie?
Well, I'm cutting you.
What? No. What? Invisigals. So she should be getting cut. She's on the bottom.
Not anymore, actually. Her last dispatch put her above you.
Aww.
They're gonna call security.
This isn't over.
It actually is. Sorry it didn't work out.
Watch your back, Robert.
Why is this? What? Did you?
No. You must have just locked it.
Sorry, force of... Fuck you!
Thank you so much, Mr. Outdated, for the 11 months. Let's fucking go! Thank you!
We're free in the app if you didn't
Advertisement!
Just now with TurboTax Do It Yourself by February 28th.
We're
No
doing
matter your tax
dispatch!
situation. Get the TurboTax app now.
I wanted more.
I'm taking the biggest swing of my life.
I wanted more from the moist, the critical. I wanted more from Bad Boy.
It's all love.
Oh shit, taxes? Oh, that's the little thing he leaves. Okay. Alright, that's okay, I guess. You never really see that again, though.
You accessorizing?
You could call it that.
When do you genuinely, is there another part you see that to be like, oh, this is what I did? Maybe like in file 2?
Hey, check it out. I've been doing some accessorizing myself.
Like to keep track of the decisions you made? I don't know. I have no idea. Was that Keke Palmer? Oh, maybe. Oh. So this just doesn't happen when you pick Coop? Interesting.
Oh, that was a great prank. Oh my god. Oh, we pulled the best pranks. You have no idea what a dummy.
She was tight with sonar. Never understood why. But then again, I don't know a whole lot about demonic shit.
Oh.
Coop.
When you pick Coop, you
If
get
I'm
the
honest,
horn
she still
noises.
feels a
Oh,
little
right.
Evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's too bad. All right, I'll get started on the paperwork.
I'll let her know. Feels important that I do.
Hey, Robert.
Would be mistaken.
Oh, you're at the bottom of the leader. That was cool of you.
I only did that because I thought she was being cut.
Oh, that makes dispatch. Oh, look at that.
You access.
She left around and put up.
Oh, look at you the way you're scrambling. Oh my god, kind of.
Right.
Oh.
Interesting.
They used to date.
Interesting.
Yeah, my last girlfriend was taller than me. She used to kiss me on my forehead a lot. It was nice. What are we talking about?
Bro's monologuing.
Oh, right. Watch out for that salty little nutcracking motherfucker.
I don't want to make her mad.
Perhaps another
Phenomenon
could be the cause.
Thank you for
of
the
all
hydrant
this.
stretch.
Maybe she met a person. An actual person. I am not a person. I just resemble one anatomically.
Yeah, we never addressed
Look, I don't
that.
think there is, but even if there was, wouldn't that just make you feel worse?
Maybe I guess when you
I
pick
prefer
him.
when problems have solutions.
That's the thing, man. Phenomenon. Man.
I didn't tell her that we kissed 'cause I
feelings
didn't
aren't
wanna
a problem
die.
for you to solve. Blazer makes her own decisions because that's what people do. She's her own person, and she decided she doesn't want to be with you.
Oh, I forgot to take my vitamin.
Perhaps the fact that I am not a person is contributing to my confusion.
I wonder what
Yeah,
he is, a
listen.
robot? Don't tell me, don't tell
you
me,
know
don't
what?
tell
While
me.
we're at it, no more edible arrangements. They're just stinking up the break room.
It seems I have much to learn about people. Thank you. You've given me a great deal to think about.
Anytime. Well, actually, no, not anytime. Just sometimes, occasionally, barely any.
It seems the velocity with which I sat up has shot shards of glass into your chest.
Well,
He tanks that shit. He tanks that shit. Oh, stretching.
Maybe she met a person.
look, Phenomenon, I'm only telling you this because I don't want you hearing it from someone else. I kiss Blazer. Before you incinerate me, it's worth noting I had no idea she was in a relationship.
This happened while we were together? It just works.
No, hold on. She didn't kiss me. She didn't do anything wrong. I kissed her.
So you are to blame for my sadness.
Oh my god.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I guess this is something she was thinking about for a while. I'm not that good of a kisser.
Oh! What?
I now believe that you had nothing to do with our breakup. It seems the velocity with which I sat up has...
What? What? What do you mean? What? The secret round is a rumble. What? Yowie with the love interest is a bad kiss suit. The round immediately canceled. All right. All right.
Shot shards of glass into your chest.
Well, shit.
Oh, I guess the
Still
third one didn't
working on
matter.
that? Aren't these the best? I love the green ones, the green dew.
All yours. Take the whole thing if you want.
Wet
Awesome.
boy.
My lucky day. I know what's for lunch or
Wet
dinner.
boy.
Probably. Now. Sorry, for interrupting your meeting with Invisa.
Oh, god damn it. You threw my noodles away? My initials were literally on the box and everything. Fuck!
I don't read things.
What are?
Sometimes it's different.
Hold
like
on.
a logo.
Hold on. Pause. What are Flambe's initials? Is it just the letter F? Was the letter F just on the fucking?
Oh, but it's probably still good.
I don't want the fucking trash noodles.
FB. Flambe? I guess.
Fart boy?
Whoa, what are you doing?
Whatever, it was an accident.
F
Just
for
aim your
flaming.
dick up and water piss it off.
That's not. You. I'm gonna go rinse off.
How would you like to have to walk around work the rest of the day with shit all of you?
I don't know. I don't think about that because it won't happen. Because I'm not a fucking idiot food thrower awayer.
It was an accident. You don't have to be a bully about it. You want this in your report?
What, you gonna snitch on me? Motherfucker, they're just being a soft bitch about it.
Also, the guy who voices Flambe, he doesn't put on a voice for Flambe and he does stand-up, so it's really fucking funny, like, seeing him do stand-up, because it's just Flambe doing stand-up, basically. And it's funny.
Bully? How am I being a bully?
I've seen both of these, we can skip. Blah, 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 blah.
Options.
Well, that was funny.
Man or Waterboy. Visit it, but Waterboy is already a trainee, sorta, and you already know Phenomenon got cut by DTLA. Thanks for getting him out of the parking lot, by the way.
Sorry, question. DTLA, was that another corporate superhero team? Does this universe have like, are all the superhero teams in this universe that we know of all corporate sponsors? Because that's a very interesting world building tidbit that's like cool and interesting that we didn't go into that at all, and like future places we can go into that sort of idea. I mean, I guess The Boys have really, I guess it's like the plot of, I guess it's only one company, but like The Boys also kind of like really went into that sort of dystopian angle. I haven't seen anything but season 1 of The Boys, but yeah.
It might also help to get, you know, an actual good person on your team, which I'm positive both of them are.
The new stand-up review is
Let's go with
defending
Waterboy.
Robert for no
I
reason.
think he deserves a shot, and he seems shockingly more stable than Phenomenon at the moment.
I hear ya.
Maybe just his
I
corporate
might
groups,
have him
because
take
Mega
care
Man
of
was
this mess
indie.
before he's...
Oh yeah, I'm not saying all superheroes, but like all the 2 superhero teams. Like there's this company that has a team and has Phoenix Squad. This company has a lot of teams, and then as far as I understand, Phenomenon was with another company. From a quick Google, downtown LA. So not a company. So Phenomenon's group was not a company. What's up, Shadow Princess? Good morning. We're watching all the cutscenes from Dispatch.
Starts, but yeah, let's go with it. I'll let him know.
It's not that
He
important. I'm
really
just curious.
looks up to you.
Does he look up to me, or... Wait, does he know I'm Mecha Man?
Yeah, but he said he won't tell anyone.
I guess that's
I think it was a
good.
branch of
I'll let him know.
SDN.
You'll see him in the roster.
Just a
for your
different branch
next
of SDN.
dispatch.
Oh, it's the same company. Okay. Phenomenon worked for the same company. Interesting that he would... Okay. So, 2 co-workers work for the same company, different areas. They break up. Then one of them gets fired by the company, let go. And then he's hanging out in the parking lot of said company. I'm surprised they didn't call the cops on him, but then you're like, what are the cops gonna do? Okay. The DTL branch is why he's in all the adverts. Oh, he is in all the adverts. I'm silly. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Ladder moment.
Hey, I leave. It's my clothes. They're waterproof-ish.
Yeah, that's gonna clog.
No. I do this. See?
Ah, didn't realize you had a plan.
Blonde, Miss Glaze. She talked to me. Thanks for picking me. I'm just really just to join you.
Jazzed. The word is jazzed, and we're jazzed to have you too, bud. I'm even reasonably optimistic that you deserve it. See you next shift.
I shouldn't speak this into existence because I feel like someone's gonna steal my idea. But imagine like VTubers, but we're superheroes, right? Just like we rip off this idea, but the characters are all VTubers. So like I would be like a small independent superhero doing my own thing, and then like you'd have like whatever companies decide to let us use their whatever, but like let's say like Variance Project is like, you know, they're like a sponsor team of superheroes and shit. And like the same superhero would take like different mantles, like VTubers swapping forms and shit like that. How is it different from his superheroes? What am I saying? Is that interesting at all? How is that different from starting from superheroes? Is that already? Surely that's already a fanfic. Yeah, that's not. I don't think you go very far with that idea. That's like a one-off. It's still a cool idea. I think for a one-off. Sounds like a fun idea. That's true. Not every idea needs to be golds. That could just be a fun bronze idea.
Those, they make fun of my issue, my stutter.
Here, hold the beef. It'll help. You're
I've already seen this.
say the
Oh, there's
wrong
different.
cues to believe.
Worried.
What you need is to believe in yourself. I don't think you.
POV, my VTuber manager is Amanda Waller. There's an idea. An agency made of previously villain / canceled VTuber. You couldn't do that with real VTubers because if someone was canceled, they probably don't deserve to have the spotlight.
Have a
But
stutter. I think you have a confidence issue. You're worried you're going to say the wrong thing, so you won't finish a sentence. I'm blowing your mind. What are you afraid of with the C team? I mean, seriously, what's the worst that could happen?
They kill you?
I don't know, they call me useless. They call me, I don't know, they think I suck.
See? They say that all the time. You worrying about it didn't stop a thing. So fuck them. Fuck me, fuck everybody. From now on,
Time to
stop
cancel
caring
yourself,
what
Pixie.
anyone
Shouldn't be
else
too
thinks.
hard.
Smells very chemically in here.
Person on your team, which I'm positive both of them are.
Alright, this is
They
all
just
new
have
stuff. All
other
new stuff.
issues.
Oh, so anything you say in
And
Waterfall doesn't
Phenoma's an
fucking
alien,
matter. Good to
not a
know.
person.
Oh, what?
And Phenoma's an alien.
Oh! Okay. He's an alien. I have a personal issue with them calling an alien person who's fully conscious and sentient and sapient not a person, but it's just I think they're just distinguishing a alien from a human being species. I think that's the diction of what that means. You just put that together? Yeah. I thought he was like, he could have been an android or something. Is it inhuman? Yeah, exactly. So I don't think that's what they mean, but that's
Not
I
a
just
person.
voicing that.
Phenomenon, I guess. I mean, I'm worried he has too much time to think right now.
Yeah, I feel the same way. He could use a distraction.
So it won't be weird with your ex-boyfriend hanging around?
I mean, he's already hanging around, so he may as well be doing some good instead of.
That's true. At the end of the game, he's still there. Pixie Prototype just wanted. I did? Oh. What's my video? Is this short? No views! What is this? I too wish Italy was real? Gotcha. Yeah. What the f did you come from? I am talking to my Twitch chat! You f***ing twat! Oh my god. If you want to see the whole thing, go to my profile and watch my short.
Moping around the parking lot, crushing cars.
You make a good point.
I'll let him know. You'll
Yeah,
see
anyway,
the
at the
roster
end
for
of
your
the
next
game,
dispatch.
he's still in the building. Like, he just hangs out there all the time, which is really funny. Checking out this Pixie fella, never heard of her.
Hello, Robert. A moment of your time.
What could possibly be over there?
I float. If it would make you more comfortable, I could remove my clothes as well.
Yes.
It would not.
Damn it.
Look, if this is about
Damn it.
picking you for Z-Team wasn't even a hard decision. Thank
thank you.
No need. You're a legend. You should be out doing good.
But to do good, you need to be doing good. That's what a human person would say.
That's what a human
I'm sure
person would
some
say.
human person would say that. Yeah.
My hug of gratitude seems to have reopened your chest wounds.
Oh my god. I like the idea of a repressed Superman character. Pretty novel idea. Is it? I have no idea. But that's cool. Aww. Wow. This is the first time we actually fucking see her be a superhero, really. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I have to watch my wife kick ass again. Animation's a little jank, but it's pretty cool. Hold on. What is the point of the flip? Why did she flip there? Why did she flip? Why did she flip? Because flips are cool. Look. Okay. Hold on. Do a flip into a kick. Boom. Gun down. Superhero landing. Okay. Uppercut. Into combo into kick. Assailant gone, right? Like, threat neutralized. All right, guys in awe. So, fly up, dodge bullet, slam down, right? The fly up was giving more momentum to slam down. AoE stun, right? Dodge, boom. Follow up, get rid of the gun. Grab, command grab, into beam move. Assailant gone, new target into, okay, threat assessment, he's there. Why does she flip? Why does she flip? What is she doing? God, she looks good doing it though. God, she looks good. Style points over. Blazer flip. Oh my God, real. Whoa. We're so alike. We have so much in common. She's charging her aura points so she can hit them with her aura beam. All right. Let's just whoop. Anyway, it's for research purposes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah, God, I wish that were me. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Boom. Oh, ooh, bam. Bamaroo. Oh, she's bulletproof. She just tanked those. Useless flip. She didn't even, hold on. She dead ass? Her landing didn't even stun. She didn't even land with force for the AoE stun. She just jumped up to land to blast. That was all for style. There was no point. Why is she, bro, there's nothing. Bro's doing fuck all, dude. Thumbs up. Oh. Oh God. Oh, normal.
Earlier.
My face when the bad guys are caught in an uninterruptible animation. Look at the guy's left aim.
That day, Blazer and I had breakfast at the rim of an active volcano. Then we made love.
Nice. I don't need to hear your sex stories.
We never had intercourse. My alien genitals were not compatible with hers.
Skill issue? What do you mean? What do you... That would not stop me. That's all. Listen. Listen! Where there is a will, there is a way. What do you mean they were incompatible? What could they possibly look like? He's Navi? I can make it work. I can make it work. Hey, listen, those braids, they open up. That's a hole. Any hole's a goal. But man forgot to bring his IKEA family. First light-skinned buff Navi. Bro has a mouth, that's all I need.
That's cool.
You don't need genitals to make love, chat. Or intercourse.
How is that cool?
It's not. What were you saying?
She was the only thing I was passionate about. Her voice, her eyes, her disposition.
So relatable, dude.
The whole of her remarkable corporeal form.
Oh, yeah. Facts,
I don't
bro.
think that's healthy.
Facts,
you should
bro.
have more loves in the world.
That's true.
So, more girlfriends.
Yes. Remember Lex Luthor in the fucking Superman movie? It's just like he's gonna make a harem of Earthlings, bro. Phenomenon harem, yeah. We're opening up to gay man route, yeah. Yeah, listen, Blonde Blazer couldn't figure out what to do with that, but Robbie's gonna figure out what to do with that. That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Well, maybe that's not my point.
I want to be his
All I'm saying
concubine.
is, what you need to do is find the next thing for you to be passionate about. Because it's out there.
Thank you. I wish to make love to you again.
Again?
Though this time I will avoid squeezing the blood out of you.
Yeah. Huh. Dead ass chat. We are. Oh, we're only 25 minutes in. We are a third through. This is the first time we're seeing Invisible Woman. So nothing with Invisible Woman matters. Nothing with her matters until this point.
What you watching? Technically, you're still on the clock. Didn't peg you as a rom-com fan.
If I'm on the clock, you shouldn't be pegging me with anything, Robert. That's extremely...
That's a joke I'd make, so I can't. I can't.
Noted. Well, tell me how it is. I wanted to see that one.
At least 20 minutes of trailers. I always forget what I'm watching by the time the movie starts.
Same. You going solo?
I'm a loner, Robbie. A rebel. That and I feel bad asking people to pay when I'm just gonna sneak in. The only lame thing is I can't get snacks.
Floating buckets of popcorn do tend to draw a lot of attention.
There's a part where she get cut to the game. Oh yeah, I know. I've played the game before. I'm just looking at all the options. Evil for fucking twilighting me. Also, chat, can I complain? Can I vent? Because I don't think there's anything to be gained from this venting. I don't think anything should change. I don't think the world should change to cater to me. I don't think I'm the center of the universe, right? But when I first played this game, day one was like, oh my God, this is Twilight, right? Who remembers that? Day one, I was just like, oh, they're Twilighting me, right? At this moment. And then I thought that was a very valid, easy conclusion because I am the dumbass who thought, oh, most of human beings are smart on this planet, right? They play this game, they realize, oh, it's Twilight. Some woman, who I'm sure is a very nice person, very nice content creator, I'm just doing this to prove my point. Some woman makes a short where she's like she's enacting the gospel, like she's making some big discovery. And she's like, guys, this game is just Twilight for dudes. Like it was like a big discovery. It blows up. Everyone's talking about it now. And I'm like, if only I was better. If only I was some kind of omniscient, smart, taking the spice, could see the future. I know everything that's gonna go viral. If only I could frame perfect life, optimize the fun out of life. If only I could have been like, oh, this game's like Twilight. I should make a short that calls this game Twilight for 1 billion I don't think I'm exaggerating. I don't think the woman did anything wrong. I'm venting, right? I'm just being like, this is what goes on in my fucked up, twisted, fucked up mind, right? And I'm just like, damn, I should have done that. That's it. Which is greed. That's greed, chat. I made a tweet about this game that got 2.8 million views on Twitter, and it's not enough for me. And it's not enough. I am greed incarnate. I am going to hell for greed, chat. Greed and gluttony are my sins. I am not absolved. I am not perfect. I am perfect, but like, never mind. Shut up. Yeah, that's all. Pixie is the greed they speak about in the Bible? Absolutely. My ambition knows no bounds.
I didn't see the first one. Can you give me a recap?
It's against the law for you to be watching like this.
Actually, it's illegal for you to be filming. I don't need the whole thing, just enough to know what's going on.
Okay.
Wait, so you don't actually go?
Who gets this big role from a movie star that mistakes her for his, like, childhood best friend. Then he realizes her secret, but it turns out he has a secret too, which could ruin it.
Wow.
You didn't hear any of that?
Yeah, no. It's probably fine, though.
So, what are we, like, friends now? Or is this some sort of team-building exercise?
This is well done. She genuinely didn't think he was going to show up. But why? This game is really having its cake and eating it too. When you choose Blonde Blazer, she's sad. Like, she wanted Robbie to come to the movies with her to make you, the player, feel bad. But when you actually come here, she's surprised. She's like, what he came? What a weird thing for a human being to do. I'm genuinely surprised and off-put. And it's like, it works, I think. Because, like, by the time he gets her, it's over. True, yeah. She doesn't think she deserves it. Yeah, I don't think, so, like, the way this makes it feel like it didn't even, that wasn't a thought that occurred to her mind. It's like, why would, that, literally, him showing up is not a thought she would think about. But, if you do the Blonde Blazer route, it's like, Invisigirl's like, damn it, I was trying to hint for him to come here, and he's not gonna come here. Fuck, whatever, I'm gonna spend tonight alone. So that's interesting. She wanted to keep chatting. Oh, fair. I mean, you could want something from someone and not expect them to do it. Yeah, but not in this way. Not in, I don't think that's what's happening here. Like, it really seems like it's two, they're, again, having their cake and eating it too. It's two different retroactive events based on your decision. I tried romancing Vizzy, but I failed so hard, ended up ruining no one? How? Which, I feel like it's the same, what did I complain about earlier? Not complain about, but I was like, I didn't know how I felt about, oh, like the Blonde Blazer kiss, where it's the same thing, they have their cake and eat it too, the player feels bad no matter what their decision is. So it's interesting. So, like, games like this really fall apart when you actually see how many choices you're doing. That's what we're doing today. We're deconstructing Dispatch where it's falling apart, right? But I don't hate these options. I don't hate the playing both sides things they're doing here. She doesn't want to ask because she thinks she'll say no. That's what I think. That's what I thought, Skybird, when you do the blonde. But, like, look at her face here. Like, she's genuinely caught off guard. It's not like a, oh my God, you really came. Or like a, yes, he came. Like, she's dead ass, like, I don't know, so surprised that, like, this wasn't a thought that occurred into her mind.
Which could ruin.
To me, that's what I'm interpreting, like, her reaction as. Like, she's dead ass is flabbergasted right now.
You didn't hear any of that?
Yeah, no. It's probably fine, though.
So...
Like, she is happy, but she doesn't look happy. It feels like flabbergast is overtaking her more than, oh my God, I'm so happy he chose me. Not that she knows it's a decision. I'm so happy he came out here and did what I wanted him to do. To me, this is like 2 different Invisigirls, depending on the choice you make. To me, that's what this is reading as. Releasing a director's cut would be a good update. Chase dies.
What are we, like, friends now? Or is this some sort of team building exercise?
Why? Do you want us to be friends?
I haven't decided yet.
Would have been nice to know before I spent $86.
I'm not gonna fuck you just because you bought me a bucket of corn.
Can you just be normal for like a second?
It's the first time we see her smile in this scene. That's the first time we see her smile. Vizzy always kind of liked Robert. Anytime you see her, she's doing a blonde trait, she looks disappointed, but being soon about it. I agree. Are you being converted? To what? Windows? No, I stand by my opinion. In this version, I genuinely think she likes Robert. She's like, oh, I want to talk to him while I'm watching this dumbass movie. And she's never, the thought of Robert joining her is never a real thought that enters her mind. As opposed to the other route, where she seems disappointed Robert doesn't run to her and be like, or stay with her talking and stuff like that.
Friends now? Or is this some
She's
sort
being
of team
soon about it?
building
Yeah,
exercise?
absolutely, but...
Why?
Bucket of corn.
Can you just be normal for like a second?
I feel like Pixie's like if Vizzy, Blazer, and Robert had a
This is-
child. I feel like you're describing any human
first.
being.
This is nice. What were you gonna say?
Do you like Sour Patch Kids?
I fucking love Sour Patch
Wow,
Kids.
she's glowing. Holy
Cool.
shit.
Me too.
Sorry, when I take where Vizzy's much hotter than Blazer? That's like your opinion, man. That's it? Wait. That feels like much less than the Blazer ending.
Tomorrow. No.
Okay, hold on.
See you tomorrow. No spoilers.
Yep. Have.
Yeah, see? That's an entirely different reaction. I need to learn from this, Riz. Do not. Do not. You're looking at a Twilight character. Nothing. Robert is written in a way where nothing he says is ever taken wrong. Yeah. Yeah, see? She could just be mad he's not talking to her. Like, she's like, damn, I wanted to keep talking to him.
Too much coffee?
Wait,
Sure. What's up?
this isn't what I look like.
I don't totally
Oh, I
know
guess
what
maybe
you
this is
mean,
longer
but
for the
okay.
reveal.
The powers make me, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna show you.
What
Are
an
you good with that?
opening, dude. Like, she
I
could be...
have absolutely no
She
idea
could be a
what's about to
fucking
happen,
bug,
so
man.
this is very
This
exciting.
Yeah.
Temper your expectations.
God damn. Ah! A white woman!
I'm sorry.
You're
Is this a joke
disappointed.
that's been made just like a
are you
white
kidding?
woman?
I can't.
Blonde
tell.
Blazer,
Are
the
you
white
joking,
woman!
Or am I joking?
It's a big difference.
You're what? What? 2 inches shorter?
And a brunette, come on, it's... Okay, maybe if I wasn't called Blonde Blazer, I wouldn't be so self-conscious about it. People have expectations, and they never meet me first. It's always the superhero.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
It's hard to live up to.
Grabbing someone's chin to kiss them is a little awkward sometimes. God damn, I love Blonde Laser. Fuck me, dude.
Was that less of a mistake than the first one?
Oh, and what does he say there if you don't kiss her the first time? And do you have the option to tell Phenomenon that if you don't kiss her? I assume
Robert,
not.
it's really nice to meet you, Mandy.
Likewise. Would you like to have dinner with me, Robert?
I would love that. Whoa. You fancy.
Well, it's all Michelin stars when you're on a date with me.
Oh, so this is a date.
If you think it is, it is.
I kissed
Did
her
you know
choices
that
in
the
there at the
Michelin
beginning.
star
Nice,
ratings
nice.
were created by the tire company?
She teases you
They
and say
gave
it's
high
so long
ratings
enough.
to
if I recall.
restaurants away from the cities to
Gotcha.
get people to drive more and buy new tires.
This would be like if Pixie revealed she doesn't have a huge drill and she actually has normal hair.
Both in shock and
we need a Penny
really
Peterson
unsure what
variant
to do
without
with
the
this information.
drill.
I felt the same.
Why is he here
What
so
a
late?
boy.
I
This
worry the
cutscene changes
answer
depending
might
if
be
he's on the
sad.
team, right? I don't know what changes.
He's allowed to go home, right?
Yes, I'm not running a sweatshop. Hey, Waterboy, go home. What does he think that I
The
could
drill is
possibly
real
be
and bigger
saying
than
that would make him keep going? You sure you don't miss the blonde?
Look, I actually prefer brunettes, so this is great.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, I actually came here tonight to ask you to dye your hair.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
I know. It's crazy.
Oh?
You decent?
Yeah.
Oh, so this choice matters.
Flambe said you almost died under some weights.
Something like that. What's up?
Damn.
I just had a great time the other night and wanted to see if maybe you want to do a real date sometime.
Was it the plastic utensils or the man puking water on the windows that made that less real?
There were many contributing factors.
Would that be a date with Blonde Blazer or Mandy?
Oh, I don't know. Which would you prefer? And that's not a trap. I'm both of them. That sounded weird out loud, but you know what I mean.
Hey, like you said, they're both you, and you know what? You are who I like.
That's a good answer.
So, I'll be happy either way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Can't wait.
Have a good shift.
Bro, you're so lucky.
I know.
Oh.
Buy me a drink.
Why would it show me one choice if the other choices don't matter? Okay. I gotta find out. I gotta get a video for what the difference is there.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
You got me Sour Patch Kids on our first date. I figure whiskey makes sense for the
Oh.
second. Third date, you can buy me dinner. Nothing too filling, though.
Yeah, that was fun. I hadn't been to the movie.
Nothing too filling though, just in case? What does that mean? Is that a sex joke? Third date, you could buy me filler. Nothing too filling, just in case. I don't get it. Nothing too filling. She wants to get filled later? Is that it? Nothing too filling? Okay. Third base, no cream filling? Nothing too... You can get dinner on the third date, nothing too filling. I don't know.
Movies in a while. I had a good time.
You had a good time eating popcorn too loud while I sat silently next to you?
The silence was the best part.
You might like me loud sometime.
Okay, classic
Was that
flirting.
about sex?
like, wait, are you slash serious or is this a sex joke? Wait, are you slash serious or is this a sex joke? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
Oh, I think that was my thing. It's just nothing. Okay, interesting.
Drink for you.
Wait, it's kind of hard for me, but look, I know it was probably a by the books, bottom line kind of decision, but thanks.
That's her superpower, dude. What do you
Refill here, Coop?
You don't need to bribe me anymore. I'm in your debt now. If you ever need somebody removed,
I'll keep you in mind.
Aw, that's the nicest thing she's ever said.
When you have a moment,
Take one of these.
to what do I owe this? You, sir?
You're
I feel
good.
like Joel Javier's
Have
in this
fun.
fucking
Thankful
thing.
that our breakup has given me time to learn about myself, but unfortunately what I've learned is that I hate me.
Oh? I don't remember this cutscene. Avengers! What's up, Scully? How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing, I was about to say Claire Obscura. That's not what this is. What is it? What are we playing? Oh, if you fail that, she's... All right. Is that why she was nice? She was really drunk? Okay.
Is the can I spends reporting expensible? Can I get my money back paid, please?
I am happy to provide these inauthentic Mexican calories for the team to recharge after battle.
I'm tired, dude. Yard work is hands today. Oh shit, what were you guys doing? What's in the yard?
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes now. Heroes don't start fights. You finish them.
well, not many finish
It was
fights against the
de-stumping.
Red Ring.
Holy
Yeah, how do you
shit,
have beef with them,
de-stumping.
Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know.
How do
this
you
rubber guy is
de-stump? Like with a
before.
shovel or you chop it
Right.
up? That's awful.
You're right.
Oh, but I don't.
It's front.
What is it when it's?
This guy, Robert, is a mask.
What is it when it's Coop?
He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team
Axe,
getting
shovel,
by
chain
and this
to
team
my
being great is
Tow bar.
trust.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you should get
That makes
to know
sense.
the real
Using a
me.
car to get a stump. I don't know why I was just like you. I'm imagining you with your
I'm
hands.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be.
$1 grand for
That's
a
like
day's
a
work.
real
Holy.
superhero.
Okay, you know
It is you. You little shit.
that's a lot of money. I'd kill for that much money. So cool.
Oh.
Huh.
You got wrecked.
Huh. I don't know if I like that. This one did his eyebrows. Yeah, if you pour alcohol on his eyebrows. I really like that it was Waterboy that extinguished him. I think Phenomenon could have done something. Could have just popped in and do like a Superman moment, like not depressed.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
What a fucking loser.
Thanks. You saved my life.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expect it to be burnt to a crisp by now.
You make him lose his
and
teeth
I
when he
didn't
comes back with
plan
his
any
lamp.
of
He
this
gets his own
next
tooth implant.
part.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney. It's a rare thing in life. You know, a fresh start, clean slate.
Kind of like that it was
You
one of
all
the
know.
villains that saved him. Yeah, but we already have that with Big Man. Big Man already stepped in, so I feel like we already have that. But like on the other, if you have Waterboy douses flambe. So I feel like it should have been the guy who you chose to, you know, be there.
Every room you walk into, your reputation precedes. I walked into SDN and suddenly I was...
Goofiest face of
me.
pause on.
It was just me. We have the chance to leave the past behind. I don't care who you were 5 years ago, 2 months ago, yesterday. I care about who you are right now. And right now, I'm Robert.
Are you all buying this bullshit? He's scared. It's a mind game. A freaking tactic. Who are you?
I just told you. You're the heroes now. I'm the guy behind the desk.
It's not enough, man.
I don't think
What's your
Phenomenon can
problem?
douse the flames.
I don't...
He doesn't have to douse the flames. He could grab his hand and just be like, and then he could like pull his hand back, get frustrated, and leave. What do you mean? He still had firepower to fly away and leave.
Like not knowing things that might
Probably
make
a
me
Hulk
mad
clap?
if I knew
Yeah.
them. It sucks.
Just let it go, bro. Be free.
So, I'm Robert. Who are you?
Chad. You heard it. I'm Chad.
Of course. Hi, Chad.
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Perm. Sometimes.
The whole speech leaving the parts loose. So the next episode he starts with Robert fixing the shoe.
I'm Herman.
That's true.
Or Hermie. But my grandma calls me Herm, so Herm.
My name's Victor.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Katan-Ur was the name given to me on
Oh,
my planet.
okay.
When I first arrived on Earth, the ladies at the Nordstrom rack I worked at called me Dumpy due to my large posterior.
Okay.
You may call me either.
My name's Victor. Because I'm a fucking winner.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Malevola? Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right, make a fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
What is Coop? What happens when Coop is here? Okay. This isn't really every single cutscene then. This isn't really every single decision then. Show me Coop. Okay.
Visigal.
I have to consider for budget stuff? No, I don't. I'm the consumer. I don't gotta consider for shit.
Like the frogs.
Oh, so he's fixed.
that thing,
How did I
yeah?
not notice he's not fixed?
Visigal.
That's what they call me in high school? Dumpy,
So-
yeah.
I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred for you. But perhaps with some time, you'll be less of a bitch to me. Yeah, we'll see. Happy housewarming, bitch. Your place fucking sucks. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
Can't believe you actually hung out with those fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
What smoke?
Oh, Courtney knows you're Mecha Man either way. I forgot. Yeah, okay. This is the cutscene I got?
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this.
Oh, you reveal. Okay, no. So this is the cutscene I got. Okay.
It means 936 American dollars.
Yeah.
Cash lad.
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
What smoke? Shut it down!
Is this the same? Well, I guess they have different people react. Coop's real name is Janelle. Okay. It is weird that Malevia doesn't.
Fuck, I'm on it.
Wait, no, she does. Never mind. I played this game before, right? Am I not crazy? That's literally okay. That's cool. I like that decision. I like that. That's good writing. All right, +1 game. That's really cool.
Oh, one sec. What are you doing up?
Casey plays games since when?
You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's the ship going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. All we have to do is get in and out. Stick to the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up?
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where
What's up,
I
Chestnut?
feel
Welcome to the
pretty
stream.
rested.
We're playing Dispatch.
Cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same.
Robert has
How's the
discovered a way
ship
to
going?
travel in time at the speed of real
Yeah,
time. Whoa.
Challenging.
Oh, Invisigirl can dance with you. Interesting. I feel like Robert was dancing more with Blonde Blazer maybe. And Blonde Blazer don't give a fuck. If you choose Blonde Blazer, Invisigirl looks jealous AF. But Blonde Blazer don't give a fuck. Interesting. Okay. That's really funny, because she's right here! She's right here! And then 1 second later, she swoops in! Literally she has tuber speed. It doesn't matter, but it's really funny. And then boom, she's jealous. Interesting. Interesting.
Vending machine?
Okay.
Whatever I want.
So you fucking up the hacking has never mattered. Can you fuck up every hack and it doesn't change the story at all? Does your gameplay truly not fucking matter?
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become.
That's so funny.
He told me that. Vending machine?
If you don't reveal that Mecha Man after the bar fight, Chase reveals it at the party during the argument with Vizzy. Oh, and what happens with Flambe?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
Ah. That transition was a little awkward. That
Hello,
like, little
everyone.
animation. That's
What's
fine.
going on?
What's it look like? This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking door.
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
I abstained from voting as I am neither human nor reformed villain, nor particularly interested in this conversation.
Interesting. Oh, God. Okay, sorry to keep asking you. I thought this was going to be more of a comprehensive video. So, the conversation you have with Waterboy, does that happen no matter the... no matter who you pick, and then this is just Phenomenon saying in, or do you get a separate conversation with Phenomenon where he talks about Invisible Woman?
I only came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering tonight.
Okay. I don't know why that got me. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that got me.
I am hoping we still may.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me.
Not the heart to heart. I'm talking about there's a part where Waterboy is sad and you comfort him and he's like, I want Invisigirl fucking dead. And then he's here and he's just like, yeah, we should kick him. Kick her from the party.
But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop. No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is.
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z.
Oh, sorry. Another thing that I think is really good about this game, if you choose this decision, which I'm going to say is the right decision, fuck you. Fuck you, choose your own path. This is the correct moral decision. If you pick this decision, everyone in the final chapter when you need them the most starts with lower stats because they're all demoralized because you basically said, I'm picking Invisible Girl, which I think is really cool. I think more video games should make being good and choosing the good decision hard, because in real life, being good is harder than being evil. And being evil is in most cases more rewarding than being good. And we should choose to do good despite all of these things because it's the right thing to do. So I actually like that.
Team,
that if you choose to make the right decision,
there'd be a lot more
your life is
one
harder
broken door.
when it matters. Well, or I guess, I don't know if you could fail every single mission in the finale, and I don't know what changes, TBH.
But I'm not cutting Invisigal.
Yeah, like, do you get a game
We don't
over?
kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you, that her heart is in the right place. It's what took us from being a team to being this weird, fucked up family. Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurt.
Bro, Phenomenon is checked out of this conversation. Phenomenon is going over magic combos in his head. Bro is checked out. Bro is not on this planet. He just wants his magic. Bro is like another fucking monologue.
Hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
Less morale means they have higher chance to fail going on a mission, higher chance to get hurt. Yeah, that's what I said. That makes it harder. So choosing the right option is harder. I really thought that was Blonde Blazer when I first played it.
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door.
Fun fact, Beef can tell when Vizzy is nearby. Whoa! What happens?
So, I'm not putting all of that at risk for one person who can't keep up. I've done my best to salvage things and work with her, but as you know, this isn't the first time a Visigal has put us at risk.
You saw that sneeze?
But
oh, so does he
the last.
sneeze whenever she's around? Oh, is he deadass just looking at her? That's interesting.
I'll let Blazer know of your decision. And I'll let her know I support it.
Is Beef allergic to Invisigirl?
Well, I forgive you. So there, will you fucking chill out now?
You can't fucking forgive me? You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
You did villain shit while you were a villain. Does it change things that you directed at me? No, it doesn't. That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
That's sweet, but I feel numb.
Where'd he go?
Hey,
oh.
Stop making this feel like a goodbye. Okay, you're suspended. It's temporary. I'm not letting anyone cut you.
All I wanted from this was for you to look at me the same way you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know? That'd have been enough.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yes. You do.
This is the ending we got. But why?
Wow. You've convinced me. Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay. Sorry for fucking your life up again.
Oof.
Well, not much life left to fuck up, so you should probably go unless you want to drown my dog on the way out.
Wow.
All I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Instead, they've always seen me how you see me right now.
Laura Bailey,
And
knocking
what
out of
was
the
that?
park. A villain.
Like I'm incapable of good.
Okay, yeah, okay. She could have just said a villain. Cool. But what if you choose, damn it, what if you say you're gonna cut her but then forgive her? Because he has that one line about, I guess it doesn't matter, it's just like one voice line, right? Keyboard smashes, god damn it. One-handed.
Oh my. Deep cover. If I only knew. Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County.
God damn it.
Attention.
Foundations, Galactic the Frontier. It's gonna be like a shitty mobile game.
Oh my.
Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. Oh shit.
Trackstar. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
This guy's just a fucking asshole. I guess he's a bartender of a villain bar.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
So no matter what you do to the guy, he just shoots him in the head. Okay. Interesting. All right.
With pleasure.
Oh!
I've been waiting for this.
Blonde Blazer.
Hell yeah.
I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if—
Okay, Mom. She's fucking bluffing.
If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if—
Oh, shit.
I think it's his tie back. Oh.
The last true heroes.
Ooh, he hits him. Ooh. 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 Okay. Coop slices your chest. Charlie uses as a punching bag. Gotcha. I kind of like that. Low key. I guess he's supposed to be a respectful villain. So they're like, oh, he wouldn't hit a woman, but I don't know. I like that he was like, you know, he's like, at that point, that villain has lost fucking everything, right? They were rejected from the team. Now they're a lowlife again. So they're just kind of, so like that pathetic turn away that Batboy does when he gets hit by the villain. He's just like, oh, he's trying to, this is my moment, you know, just like, fuck, she's lying, fuck her, blah, 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 it's my time to shine. And then he gets like fucking dejected. I kind of wish he hit Coop. I mean, yeah, I wish he also hit Coop, because I feel like him hitting them so suddenly, I feel like that was, because like him looking dramatically was like I don't know, that comes off more as funny to me. Like it's dramatic and cool and awesome, but like I don't know, the hit different, if that makes sense. So nothing else decision you make has any consequence after that. Interesting. Okay. I think Blonde Blazer could have took them all out. I know there was like super powered cyborg enhanced villains in there, but I think Blonde Blazer would have got that.
Fucking around to untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
God damn it. All right.
What are you?
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert.
Ah, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
Why is that even here? Why is that even here? A normal person could just break zip ties, right? Like with Robert's 2 hand and Visigirl's 1 hand, I feel like they could outmuscle it without too much fatigue. Am I crazy? Like a simple, am I built different? I feel like it's a simple strength check. Yeah, I feel like I've had my hand zip ties and you can just like force it with your, like, you can't get into that position with what Invisigirl is in, like, but like force it with your hips to like bust it open. Shit hurts? Okay. Okay.
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right.
Good morning, Tyrion. We're doing dispatch.
Come on. God damn it.
My ass would have been at that gun faster than fucking dude.
God, for the stupid shit. I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you.
We ever explain how she gets out? Does she just end up forcing it at all? Okay.
Hey, nice job. Nice job. Why are
Resident
his
Evil
nuts
walking
out?
sound
Oh,
fucking
thought
kill
that
me,
was
dude.
normal.
The
Am I
Resident
helping
Evil
him?
Why
walking
would you crinkle
sounds
cut your
kill
balls
me,
through your
dude.
zipper if you
How you
don't
doing,
have them?
Tyrion?
What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for
This
who?
is a
I
choice
know
that
the guy a
matters.
little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
This is a choice that matters. Are you
Fuck no. You
this
do it.
one?
What?
You know the guy. It's not like.
Fine, Jesus.
This is one of the
That's
choices that
disgusting.
matters.
Doesn't even bother me. I got it. All right. We don't want it getting awkward with you having to fight an old buddy of yours. If I need your help for anything, it's not going to be for a loser like this.
Now there's more.
Sure you don't want
losers.
that spray? What was that?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on.
Does nothing change?
Come on. Oh, God damn it.
We're until dawning me.
Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Okay. Oh.
Is that relatable content, chat? Is this relatable content? Put a one if you're relating to my content right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you are currently relating to my content as a human being.
Behind you.
Okay. Oh, so she actively helps the bad guy if you don't free her. Interesting.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Oh, we're already at the end. Okay. Oh, right. All these cutscenes. Please show me every single cutscene that's different with Coop. That's gonna be my next video. Coop versus... What is Batman's name, even?
Never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy. He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
By the looks of things, I made the right decision.
Funny, but you might not like how it looks in a minute.
Bruce Wayne. Charlie. Nobody knows his fucking name.
Coupe! Stop.
The one person that says their name right. Such a cool detail.
You're not the boss of me, bitch. So you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends. But you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Wing zippers are a problem. We'll try to get you an opening.
Woo! So, question, guys. Do you think that Mecha Man purposely made his suit out of a non-magnetic material? For so Coop couldn't do anything? Or, like, what do you think the deal with that is?
Sonar, stop.
Oh, the fight's down here now.
Dad. Mom's home.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you.
Yeah,
Help
I'm gonna
us
have to look up the
stop
full
Shroud
fight scene.
and earn your spot back on the Z team.
No. No, I don't think I will.
That's a
'Cause
meme.
you know what? Now I'm on the me team. And if you couldn't appreciate me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Which is your loss, really. If these new augment Shroud hook me up with give me some pretty sweet new moves. Wanna see it?
No, actually.
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay! Okay, unfortunately, if Bat Boy is the bad guy, it's better. Unfortunately, like it doesn't feel on par the decision that you make. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Well, that's a bit anticlimactic. Okay. Okay, besides the anticlimax, I think that was a lot better than the other one.
Once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know.
Now I hear Matthew Mercer.
So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Robert.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog.
Stupid
you
dog.
all hear that?
Not the dog. Yeah, he's got the dog.
I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
okay. I'm sorry.
So do you lose?
See? Was that so hard?
Huh, okay.
That was worth the wait.
So Invisigirl doesn't get upgraded here, right? Where is she? Where'd she go?
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power?
I love that there's a bad ending. Okay.
See it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every outcome.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, come on.
I see it. It's suddenly so clear. If I let you live, my odds of survival decrease exponentially. Sorry, kid.
You don't have to do this. You've already won.
I only win if you die.
Sad. Oh, okay. What? What? So, what the fuck? What the fuck? Have you checked the Dispatch comic? This is so stupid. So the man has the predictability power of God, but he can't see Robert going up and punching him? Okay. He only had one bullet. Motherfucker couldn't Heimdall see all of his moves and be like, bop, 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 parry. Like, it's not like Robert is a fucking master tier fighter. Just dodge and punch him. We're supposed to believe he can predict everything without the pulse. Suddenly he has the pulse, so he can predict everything. He has omniscience like a god. But he's just like, oh, what if I miss the bullet? Oh, what if Robert gets really mad and punches me? Like, what? Okay. I think it was the combo of shock that Invisigirl sacrificed himself. We're supposed to believe that it takes the combined effort of Trackstar having Superman powers to break his in his predictability bullshit, but he can't predict, oh, my bullet might not kill this man. Okay. Maybe they only planned for one ending. He's not expecting Busy to step in. Yeah, evidently. Dude, he's a fraud. Dude, this guy's a fucking fraud. This guy's a fraud, dude. So explain how his powers work. This shows him the most likely outcome. So what, his powers are Occam's razor? The comics show how much of a fraud Shroud is. Not what will happen, but will most likely happen. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, God, I shouldn't have watched this video. Okay. Why don't you put out advanced prediction as your superhero skill? It never works out well. Yeah.
And you look like hemorrhage shit.
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun.
I would have preferred the power
Hospital
of friendship,
check is
man.
Pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson.
I'm pretty sure he only sees one option.
To actually stop it. You know, it's kind of the whole point.
Who's the top dog now?
Huh.
I think someone
Okay.
can say hot dog. Hot dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice every now and then.
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
That's really funny. If you can see the entire timeline, but you only get one. You are omniscient until you dramatically are not. You can see the entire timeline spelled out for you. You are a master of your destiny. But one timeline. You better hope you stay on it for long enough. You can see that timeline until you don't.
Are you okay? Do you need
That's
anything?
funny.
This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real
Clusterfuck?
shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
When you only see the
I
golden
hope the
path
fact
and
that I've
no other
always rooted
paths,
for you
yeah.
makes up for ever doubting you.
It does.
I don't blame you. I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for you here, Courtney.
I appreciate that.
Who the fuck was that guy?
So, here we are. You want me to wait with you?
That's... come on. Not necessary. Go. Go. Celebrate with your team. It was a good night.
Yeah. It was, wasn't it?
Told you to believe me.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did. But I forgive you.
Well, I will not forgive myself.
Oh, and you shouldn't. Obviously.
It was an entirely different conversation than I got. I think.
Oh, you got something on your...
Oh, is it blood? I'm a bleeder.
Someone is attracted to Robert. And you lock that down, Robert, because it's never going to happen again.
Is it still there?
All right. Let's do it.
Take care of her. Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
Interesting.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
Dude, he's in love with Robert. Can we be real for a second? Invisigirl is such a quirk chungus. She's so fake.
On, you got the wrong gal.
She's so
Look,
fake.
there must be some mix-up.
What's the word? Fake, rebel. Like, she's so fake. I'm so cool. I don't give a shit about everything. She actually gives a shit about everything.
She looks scary. What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Wait, are those really your options? Wait, do you really not have a choice to send them to prison? Oh! Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
That's the forget option? Okay, never mind, okay. You know what's funny? Why the fuck does Mandy raise her beer in agreement like they know who the fuck she is? Why would she raise her glass in agreement to the cops like she's any authority? She's John White Woman. She's not even wearing anything SDN.
Hey, so you maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really? I mean, where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it.
Lamau.
I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh, shit. No powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
Dude, that's scary. You think she ever gets hurt forgetting she doesn't have powers? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know. Like, trying to lift a rock with all your might and hurting yourself, like, pulling something, just like, oh, fuck, no powers. Or, like, I don't know. How do you think how could you, like, seriously hurt yourself? I'm trying to remember. Oh, jumping off of something. Ooh. Ooh. That would be bad. Okay.
I'm getting drunk like a normie, too.
What the? Hello?
I've had half a beer, and I'm already feeling it.
She's jorking it, but she's using the blonde blazer tech.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
So, do you feel better?
Oh, after killing Shroud?
Yeah. Robert, why? Did you kill more than one person today? Might be worth figuring out the tally.
It's funny.
If I'm honest, it felt fucking great.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Oh, really?
I suppose I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I should let you know that you're suspended pending an investigation. Just a formality.
Totally understand.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything. I wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Yeah, they deserve to be celebrated. Hopefully it doesn't go to their head.
I wouldn't count on that. That was quite a kiss she laid on you. Gonna have to talk to HR about that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
I'm joking, Robert. Relax.
I don't know, actually, restoration. I think that's what I picked.
So we're good?
Yeah, more than good.
Oh, so she says that. Okay. That's like the
Make her
Invisigirl ending. Okay.
Because God knows she's fucking miserable.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out.
Interesting. Okay.
I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I was wrong about Busy. She didn't actually kill me, just almost. Now, let's see if I can make you throw up.
Wait, what? Lamau. Oh, so I guess if you actually give it to him, he calculates.
What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy.
This feels like the canned ending.
The only way to keep
It's
you
like
from
good.
knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing. Which is how I feel all the time. But I trust my gut and I take my best guess. Just like you used to do.
Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions. Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you.
Stroud has cyberpsychosis. Me when I inject Pixie stream straight into my brain. Is this true, chat? One if true, is this all the Pixie followers?
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every...
And this is what happens when my stream ends. Is that true? This is y'all when the stream ends?
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just...
I don't need to see this. I don't need to.
Invisibitch. Just in time. Be a dear and help me get this.
What? What? How do you get this ending? What the fuck? That's me!
What the fuck?
I'm the hero now.
Didn't see that coming.
Dude, Shroud's a fucking fraud, dude. Holy shit, let's go! Wait a minute! I didn't know there was a good ending! What the fuck? Yeah, kick their ass! What triggers this? This is awesome! The worst she can say is no! Damn, girl, how you do? Oh. Oh, there she goes. What?
No. Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just...
You gotta encourage this to be a villain? She turned vigilante.
This can't be.
You know, someone has to clean it up, right?
You son of a bitch.
Wait, is that the bad ending where she's a villain?
It happens.
All she does is kill the evil guy who was...
We both lose.
Hold up, I'm sorry. Does Visagirl being a villain in this game mean she kills the bad guy that terrorized Los Angeles? That's the bad ending? She just... What? Okay. Oh, wow, I can feel it losing points in my tier list. That's her being a bad guy? To be fair, it's only Los Angeles. Is her murdering a man? She becomes the new leader of the Red Ring. Okay, well, that's slightly more evil. Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. Woke points lost? Yeah! Minus 200 woke points! Yeah, this is the ending I got.
I guess I can still be surprised.
She would honestly be a great assassin, I just realized. In America, at least. Because you have to prove without a shadow of doubt in America, but, like, if she's invisible and no one saw her kill it, she could literally just be like, it could be another invisible guy. I'm not the only guy with invisible guy powers. Oh yeah, okay, you don't kiss here. Okay, okay, okay.
So, here we are. Looks like you did it.
What is the it you're referring to?
A lot, really. You're not a bitch, apparently. At least, according to them.
Well, what do they know?
Very little, yeah. But there's also all that, you know, really heroic shit you did. Saving my life and all. That was cool. Does that make you a hero now?
No.
I think it might, though.
When the invisible shape light distortion generates.
All right.
Oh my god, my wife and
Let's
children.
do
I
it.
know I will never be able to
Take
prove
care
she
of her.
killed him in the court of law.
Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
Now I know what he says when
Over here!
doesn't take the bullet.
Whoa, hold on, you got the wrong gal. She's with us.
No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them.
She uses the singular they there, so they don't have to change the voice line. That's so funny.
Again?
We already forgave. What?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So,
I already saw that
really?
shit.
I mean, where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
She only takes the bullet.
I'm
she
getting
stays
drunk like
good.
a normie too.
Yeah, so now I want
I've
to know
had
what
half a
happened. We're gonna have to
beer
look at
and
more
I'm
endings.
already feeling it.
We're looking at more endings, chat.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything. I wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Getting them to not be assholes to each other is the start, not the end. A lot left to do.
Yeah, well, take tonight to enjoy it. You can worry about what's left to do tomorrow.
So, any plans tonight?
Aww.
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Nah, was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No.
Oh, she wants to make out now!
It was perfect.
Oh! Oh! Hand on us! Hand on us! They should have kissed more.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
Well, now.
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I was wrong about Busy. She didn't actually kill me, just
They
almost.
should have had full-on penetrative
Now, let's
sex.
see if I can
Blonde
make you
laser
throw up.
pegs him. Real.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Oh, does that not happen on the other ending? I got that.
Hey, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey,
Okay. Invisigirl. Evil ending. Yes. Let's watch that.
Stop!
No. In time. Be it here and help me.
Kill move! Guys, she did the kill move. Okay. So he's just perfectly fine. Right, because no bullet, no nothing. The gun is just not even brought up. Oh, but he has the shard. Okay.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was actually killed by a former SDN employee. Care to comment?
That I don't think I can,
Collaborated?
No, but it is corroborated. I cannot corroborate that account of the story, but I can say that she did us a damn favor because that Shroud motherfucker had to go.
Oh!
Shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SDN.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs. The work I...
Graduation caps.
They're too... Not a cleanup.
Oh, there's just nothing there. Oh, that's okay. Oh, there's just nothing there. Gotcha. All right. Oh, Gigi's streaming. Oh, my beloved Gigi.
Oh wait, does the character go reverse? What is this?
No, you just
Maybe
fallen
Gear
back.
Oh, she's
Go
collabing.
Gear
Gear 1.
Go
Gear 1 first.
Okay, no Gear 3 then.
Okay. Oh. So rude. True.
Hey.
Holy shit, is that Gigi Murrin? Yeah.
The bat in the suit?
Oh,
Yeah,
finally,
he's
I
with
could
us.
see this. I could see. Fuck!
The bat in the suit? Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, that's a founding Z-Team member right there.
You got the wrong bat, man.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
It could have been. After all that you're a bunch of betas talk, let's let him spend a few months in prison. Then we'll see how much of an alpha he thinks he is.
What? What?
Hurry it up.
Hey, so...
That's if you fail during the
maybe
last
got
dispatch.
an extra one of those?
Oh, holy shit. Okay. Your failure condition is not absolving the traitor. Wow. I really like that. I mean, it's dumb because it really doesn't matter if you pass or fail, whatever. You know, it's the illusion of something happening. It doesn't really matter besides this cutscene, but I like that. Your failure condition is not you dying. Your failure condition is not anything changing the ending except the person you failed being failed again. Interesting.
I do, actually.
Really?
Okay.
I mean, where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
Someone said the Peter Parker ending because it's that bad.
I'm getting drunk like a normie too. I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
It feels so obvious when you look back. She never bought in, did she?
I think there was a chance at some point.
What do you think Fizzy's gonna do now? I figured
That's a
she
good
was
line.
kind of a loner,
You fucked
but
up.
she took Shroud's mask. Not sure how to read that.
I don't know. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Am I the only one that feels like all she did was kill a guy? Half the people in the Z team have killed a guy. Like, I feel like they didn't give us enough to be like, oh, she's a villain. Am I the only one that feels that way? She killed a bad guy. That makes you a villain? I don't think so. Like, everyone's just like, oh, she killed someone? 100% a villain. Irredeemable. She's a bad guy. Usual wacky cape shit morality. But I wanted to kill that guy. But am I wrong? Like, half the people have homicide on the Z team. And she murdered a bad guy, not a good guy. Like, why is that crazy that she could have just killed him, left, and then she'll show up, like, Tuesday for work? I don't know. Her taking over the Red Ring is maybe evil, but I missed that. Where did it say that? I agree. If it's like, if she was like, the Red Ring is mine now, we leave, right? That's bad. That would have been enough for me. If she killed Shroud and went up to Robbie and was just like, now there's nothing left for me to, nothing left in my way to leave the Red Ring, which probably would have been really out of character, but like just an example of something she could have done. She's specifically going into vigilantism, which by definition is not anything sanctioned by the SDN. Yeah, but I mean, like, we're walking HR violations. I mean, there's like a big world outside of SDN. I don't know. That's like, she didn't even feel like a villain.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out.
Also, what? Wait, so, oh no, never mind. You couldn't spare him. He's dead.
I think you might need to go.
It's just called evil because it's not the good side? Okay, gotcha.
By all means.
Feels like divergence for the sake of divergence.
Yeah, I owe you and I told you so about Vizzy. But instead, I'm just gonna try to make you throw up.
Told you so. Gotcha. Yeah, no, but the way the characters are acting, it's like they act like she killed a puppy in front of them. Labeling of title. No, I'm being influenced by what the characters are saying. I'm being influenced by the game. Right? Like, Blonde Blazer's looking like she's irredeemable. I don't know. I feel like there wasn't enough to warrant that.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
They're mad because she was in the Red Ring on Shroud side before she killed him.
What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's
Oh,
be careful.
wait. Okay. And because she runs away, they can't forgive her yet. Okay. Okay, I think that's a little more valid. Forgot about that. That's right. So they're all... No. Okay, hold on. Sorry. The issue with Invisigirl being in the Red Ring is that she betrays everyone. That is the issue. She pretends to be on the good side, and then it's revealed she was working for them the entire time. She's betraying everyone. That's the issue. Oh my god, she's evil. She was at the Red Ring. How could you? That's a problem. Okay, I understand. Betrayal feels really bad. Even if what you do is not that bad, if it's a betrayal, it feels way worse. Okay. Pause. The final thing she did was kill the leader of the Red Ring. So she didn't betray anyone. If my friend betrays me and works for my enemy in blatant opposition of me, holy shit, that sucks. Then they kill that person and run away. Yeah, that's a whole other conversation. That's not I told you so about them. That's not what did Blonde Blazer say? She was like shame about her. Oh well, I guess there was nothing that could be helped, right? Like that's like confusion. That's not an ending. That's not definitive. That's like, can we find her? That's like, what's going on? Like, we gotta get to the bottom of this, you know? And I feel like it's not a fair reaction of the characters to automatically, well, can't be helped. All right, told you so. Sorry. Well, sucks she was a villain, you know? Because she ran away, you can't forgive her. You have to look at it from Blonde's perspective. She thinks she can save Vizzy. She doesn't want to cut her even if Robert did. But through Robert's choices, she decides to become a vigilante. I think we needed more. And then your friend doesn't give you the chance to talk it out. Blonde never says, well, that's it. What does Blonde say? Hold on.
The team's off Monday.
I think you might need to...
What? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, me. He's gonna do now. And it feels so obvious.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
It feels so obvious when you look back. She never bought in, did she?
I think there was a chance at some point.
What do you think Vizzy's gonna do now? I figured she was kind of a loner, but she took Shroud's mask. Not sure how to read that.
I don't know. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Blonde Blazer doesn't say that. Okay. Goodbye, Miss Eddie. I hope you enjoyed. So she's not a villain. Nobody thinks she's a villain. She's not evil. So this is like not even a bad ending. Am I crazy? Where does it say she leads the Red Ring? Is Invisigirl? Oh, Invisalign. Invisigirl. Invisigirl. Evil. Interesting. Interesting. You ever think you're like a level head and you're like a normal person and then you realize I don't know, more than 50% of the population doesn't think like you? Sonar versus Coop. All endings. Or all, I should say all cutscenes. Okay. Secret endings. Okay. There ideally could have been more, but I think that without it's just more muddy. Yeah. I don't think true many times. I think you're not normal, but you are level-headed. The game doesn't directly or indirectly say where she's in the room, but I guess it's a guess Robert have. Robert doesn't know all. Okay. I'm like some fucked up yin yang. I gotta piss. BRB chat, enjoy this music. Oh! Remind me in 15 minutes to pick up my food.
I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know. If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
Oh! Matthew Mercer did a great job. He always does, dude.
Your dad. Chase.
Ugh.
Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil.
Woo.
All you can do is control it.
I remember this part from your stream. Hell
He
yeah.
had something to say. He would have said it by now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. I couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes.
Imagine.
Are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city.
Do you imagine like I don't know. He just shoots and kills him?
Gross.
like cause he can't predict shit, dude. Cause he sucks.
Runs out.
He's not real.
Had it wide.
You imagine just ends him right there? Just pulse is gone forever.
She didn't.
Like Lex Luthor. Exactly. Yeah, like Superman.
You actually believe that?
That was such a good movie, right? That was such good cape slop, dude.
She fooled me too. A blonde blade.
No, thank you. For him.
Oh.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently,
Actually,
which
it was
happens to be every
phenomenal.
gang in Los Angeles.
Actually, it was. Thank you.
Now, if
Okay, Mom. She's fucking bluffing.
Yeah, he should have smacked her. He should have hit her. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I wonder why because he wouldn't hit a woman? That's the only reason I could think he wouldn't hit her.
I can see I'm outnumbered, that eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now, or half of you can die here.
I love my wife so much. Oh my god.
No, that's.
Strata's a nice guy who would never lay a hand on a woman. I don't. It's like why? Like what it adds to his character that he wouldn't hit a woman? I don't get it. Like he has old chivalry.
Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please.
He's not woke because he wouldn't hit a woman. Like I don't get it.
Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%.
He definitely hits women in the final battle. Yeah.
Half sounds better.
I wonder. I don't know. Like the sonar bad guy choice seems a lot better.
You bad by little T good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
This isn't working.
I thought heard you wanted revenge.
Okay, that's okay. That little cutscene's actually better with Coop, I think.
Father's gun.
With the cutting and the.
Kept it in his locker.
He would have said something.
Loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. Bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these.
That writing also feels like, okay, it makes sense for Shroud to use 4 bullets to kill his father, but there's 6. What do we use? There's 6 bullets. He only needs 1 left. What do we do with the last bullet? And you're just like, fuck it. Even like 1 more. Who cares?
Tears. Your father was the last person.
Like, what do you mean you had 2 final confirmed shots?
There's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man.
Coop would probably beat Shroud in a fight. I don't think Sonar could. Interesting. I mean, I don't think Sonar would. I mean, Coop would. Because if Coop starts to raise a dagger, there's like 500 guys on Shroud's side. So I feel like it still makes sense that she gets smacked and just like look dejected like she does here. I do think maybe Coop would respond more to embarrassment than violence because she is a fighter and cares about her aura. But coked up man would respond better to getting hit because she's being embarrassed and doesn't care. Coop is also an assassin, self-preservation thing. Well, yeah, but Shroud isn't gonna kill her. It's just like a smack. It's just like a smack of like, that's not, I don't think self-preservation would even come into it.
Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll
Personally,
control this city and restore balance.
I'll kill you.
That's cute. This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it wide,
but if Shroud hits her and kills him, he knows Sonar can kill him, but Coop couldn't.
Pinata. She
I don't think so.
Get the pulse.
You actually
like if anything, that makes it better. If the leader knows one of their peons could kill them, but they have so much power and aura that they could smack them and they can't do anything because they're surrounded by people that would kill them right after, or they have a similar goal and the guy can't afford to kill his higher up. I think that makes it better, if I'm going to be honest. She's used to being hit more than she's used to being embarrassed. Okay. I see what you mean there. Yeah, I see. Like a dog you'd smack if it was biting someone. That's like Sonar. But to a fighter, like you just look at them and they would like, yeah, that sort of makes sense to me. But I still don't like it. Like I just think that I personally think the Sonar cutscene is just so much better than the other one.
Believe that. Show him.
Shroud is a fraud and a coward. You're overestimating Shroud. Okay, but the more we go down this route, like, that makes the game worse. Because if I ever replay this game, I'm just gonna be like, oh, Shroud's a fucking idiot the whole fucking time. And it's like, okay, well, like, what is the point of all this menace and stuff? And all this, oh, they're trying to be like, oh, this is a very cool fucking guy, when it's, like, not a cool guy. You know what I mean? Like, I think the worse we paint the main bad guy, the worse the game becomes, and we gotta be careful. Like, if Marvel started putting out more, like, animated side projects, or when you think about it, Thanos loses more and more aura the more you think about it, the less good Infinity War becomes.
That I know.
Literally in the comics, he's putting up a front.
Is why she didn't give it to you.
Okay.
She played you too.
But the characters don't know that in the story.
With you,
but I know that.
She didn't take it for you.
I think it makes it better. He needs a prediction machine to make it threatening. Should we read the comics on stream? Can we? Is that allowed legally?
It's okay. She fooled me too.
think there has to be a middle ground. I agree with you, Skybird, but I think we're heading too far in the other direction. I feel like there's gotta be, I'm trying to think of another villain that like is like the Wizard of Oz. The Wizard, he's not a villain, but like the Wizard of Oz, right? You first meet him, he's a giant machine, whatever. And then when the veil gets pulled over, he's just a con artist. But he's still like, it's still believable that like, oh, he's that good of a con artist. I don't think it distracts you when you rewatch it. But here with Shroud, like, he can't predict shit. It also makes them choosing, if Shroud's a piece of shit that can't do anything and he's a fraud, it makes less sense that they needed Blonde Blazer to give the crystal to Trackstar to even beat him in the first place. There's a video of comics on the YouTube, I think. Gotcha. I think playing with, a villain's competency is fun and cool, but like you only to a point.
I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this—
And also, if that's a point, I also think they should be more purposeful with it. Like, show not tell. But if there's a point where, I don't know. Yeah, no, I could go either way. Never mind.
Bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if—
Oh, shit.
Not disrespect one of the last true heroes.
Yeah, I
Sorry
like that.
about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying?
I can see I'm outnumbered, that eventually I would fall.
I agree with Pixie. They gave him cool concept too powerful for him to be failable, because if any more failable, it automatically becomes lame because the power comes from infallibility. Coop doesn't disrespect Blonde like Sonar does. I think that's a valid point, but they also could have made her disrespect Blonde to deserve quotation marks getting smacked. I agree, Skybird, but they could have also just wrote it the other way. I feel like the Sonar cutscene has way more impact than the Coop cutscene. That is my argument. So it doesn't feel equal, and I feel to make it equal, he should have hit Coop. Yeah, Llama. Like, we're meant to believe he's invincible. That's like a lot of the plot kind of revolves around him being, So the more yeah, you said it better. Now it's a different argument. Instead of why doesn't he hit her, it should be why change the story to hit her. It's not my fault if you misinterpreted what I'm saying. It's not my fault if everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. It's not me. It's not on me.
Taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chew.
Okay. Well, let's get to the ending.
What'd you find?
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Well, I guess I want to see the final mission as well with final mission dispatch. Sonar bad guy. Sonar, okay, here we go.
Hey, great work, team. Couple more calls and we're...
Oh, damn. Okay. I wanted to see everything before then. Like him talking up a storm and threatening. I guess it's fine. Oh my god, wait. What? Who is this? Who is this here? Who is that? Am I gonna watch myself scroll to myself? Is that... We're embarrassing! We're embarrassing! The stream is eating its own tail. Okay, we'll just watch this. Isn't there a bunch of midship dialogue you would have missed? Absolutely. We don't. I guess we don't need to see everything.
Me was a big mistake, Bucko.
What's up, Unlucky Dude? Welcome in. How you doing?
I guess you're probably realizing that right about now, huh? Keeping Coop over me? You're actually so dumb, dude. You know she was stealing toilet paper from the office?
I'm sorry.
All right, my food is ready. BRB.
I really am.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Sonar, stop.
Oh, look, Dad. Mom's home.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
She must be excited. No, I sprint through my house. That's why my BPM is high.
No, I don't think I will. Because you know what? Now I'm on the me team. And if you couldn't appreciate me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Which is your loss, really. Because these new augment Shroud hooked me up with give me some pretty sweet new moves. Wanna see it?
No, actually.
Yeah, no, not really.
Also, I think this fight is better with Sonar as well. Like the augments are really cool. Well, I guess Poop does get augments because she goes all red. I didn't realize she has augments. It's a lot more obvious. No, I'm just dumb. This screenshot goes crazy, actually. This screenshot goes crazy, actually. Does Coop get a scar? When she's the bad guy? That's an interesting way to sell in season 2 with your decisions as well. It's a little too anticlimactic, honestly. I don't like this. Like this is like what people complain Marvel. That's a Cape slop moment. That's not a Cape peak moment. What does this button do? Oops, did I do that? Like what? Mechazord!
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Also, okay. I guess Coop's Ferrokinesis is not huge because either way, she's fighting a mech and she never uses her powers against the mech. If she's bad, she fights Robert in a mech, and if she's good, she fights Shroud in a mech. But she never ever uses her magnetism powers against the mechs. So maybe it's like really limited or something. I guess both of them could have built the new mech specifically without magnetic material, but...
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy. He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
Being a professional yourself, you should know. It wasn't personal.
Well, it's personal for me.
I think it's just her daggers. On her sheet, it says Ferrokinesis. So, going by that logic, she has magnetism powers.
Coupe! Stop!
It would be interesting if it was so limited, where it's like only metal in this exact dimension. Okay, real? I mean, I think so. Someone can back check me, but I'm pretty sure it says Ferrokinesis in her,
Please, this isn't you.
her,
Help us
dossier.
stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends, but you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Wings of hers are a problem. We'll try to get you an opening.
See, we don't even have those cool cut scenes, like the flashes and the impact frame shits. But the actual ending is better.
Whoa, hold on, you got the wrong gal. She's with us.
No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You know what? It could have been, but it wouldn't have mattered. She thinks we're weak.
Ooh.
Let's not waste time trying to change her mind.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hurry it up.
Oh, and also she doesn't get scarred as far as I know, as opposed to...
The bat in the suit? Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, that's a founding Z-Team member right there.
You got the wrong bat, man.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again?
Nah, I'm good. I'm happy with the team we got.
A delicate balance.
Yeah, that and I hold grudges.
Hurry it up.
Wow. What is this wedding? This is fake, right? I'm getting AI clickbaited. You want to watch the comic right now? I can. Is there anything else you guys want to see?
One platform, any website. Unlimited creation.
Oh my god, it's Mishi. It's not the end of the holiday season yet, right? What is the 12th day of Christmas? That's the 7th? I haven't read those. Do you guys want me to read it out loud or just want to read it with me? Say hi to me, Mishi, I swear to God. Holiday is over? I don't think it is. Read what? The comics? Yeah, do you guys want me to read the comics aloud or? What a great start. How is your reading voice? Chat, how's my reading voice? Mishi! That's okay, we'll get her later. I am drinking soda, which is not good if I was gonna read. I'll try. Actually, how long is it? Oh, 12 minutes? Oh, we should be fine. Wow, is this relatable content? Ah! Ah! Aw, he lives with his mom? Oh, he can't use toilet paper. Well... Okay. Suspend disbelief. Accepting that reality. He can't use toilet paper. Okay, moving on. Oh, there's just fucking towels everywhere. Oh! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! He takes care of his mom. mother. Aww. Water boy should use it to be bidet? Yeah, exactly. If he pukes water, does he shit water? I don't know, but I don't think it really matters if he produces so much water, it might just clean himself. Oh my god! Holy shit! But yeah, he can just use a bidet. It's a very American thing just not to use a bidet. Just use a bidet, forehead. What do you mean? Oh, wait, he lives in LA. There might be a water shortage. Can you use bidets in LA? Bitch, you hit my car. Don't tell no one. Damn. I found us a job. I thought we wanted to cool it on doing crimes. Sonar Malevia's last bender. The Phoenix program in SDN. I signed us up. Lame. I do. Oh. Chat, I read it like a manga. Chat, I read it like a manga. Chat. Chat, I read it like a manga. I've been reading like a manga. Chat. Need a laugh emoji? I have several people looking out for emote artists. I have a very particular style I want my emotes in, and I don't want to settle. I apologize. Okay. I do. This gig's above board. Actually legal employment. The Phoenix program at The Phoenix program at SDN. SDN. I signed us up. Lame. Look, I got 1,200 shares of Datatropics I've got to offload. Bye. Or no. Hey! Tomorrow we're turning our lives around once and for all, which means that tonight we're gonna get absolutely fucked up. That's all you had to say. Tits, tails, and tentacle. Hey, yo! Really? Really, YouTube? Thanks. Okay. Really? Okay. What are we even watching this for? Are these available online to read? Wait, I have to complete a transaction. Boners and credit cards are a bad mix, mate. We could show you to a real party. We're super open-minded, guys. Mostly humanoids is totally fine with us. They're gonna bang him? Oh no, they're gonna cocaine him. I'm telling you, this ain't your grandma's fucking cryptocurrency, alright? I'm talking totally inflation-proof, fully encrypted, virtual untraceable coin. Oh? 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 Oh! He's pulling his cock out! Literally! Half man, half bat, all freak. How did they get to space? Okay, we're just gonna move on. Welcome, Phoenixes. First day of our new lives. What? 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 Okay. Oh! Day 3. I'm guessing that's Coop? Oh, he spit it out. He spit it out. I thought he, like, grabbed a bird to puke on, but I think the implication is that the bird came out of him. Okay. But why would you catch your throw up? Why would you ever put your hand out to why would you ever catch your I'm about to throw up a bird. I would never put my hands out to catch the bird. I would just let it hit the ground. Right? So that's, I thought he caught a bird and then just threw up on. I don't know which one makes less sense. Okay. I'm the best at what I do. So naturally, I get to do it a lot. My success rate as an assassin is a perfect 68-0. Plink. And I suppose if you do this long enough, eventually, you're sent to kill a man while he's watching Swan Lake. Oh. The rules are simple. Get in, remove the target, get out. And most importantly, oh, don't be seen. Does she have a ballet skirt in the game? Chat? I guess her upgrade is she doesn't have one? It's just what was on. The ballet, oh no. It's just, tough guy. It's just what was on. The ballet, I mean. Ordinarily, he'd be dead by now. Was gonna change it, but I couldn't find the clicker. This is my favorite part. Just a weird coincidence. Or maybe it's fate. You're just like you are. You were meant to be here. Fate? Coincidence? Either way, fair warning. I'm tougher than I look. Oh! Oh, right! Right! Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. He's a thick boy. I don't know why. I didn't imagine him to be knife proof. So am I. Oh no. Wow. Oh, that's cool. They're dancing, Chad. Swing. Kia. Smack. Ooh. Coop with long hair is a babe. He's pulling. Oh, he's Super Saiyaning too. Drop. Zing. Zow. Guys, I think this is foreplay. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You're gorgeous. So are you. God damn. God damn. God damn. Are they kissing? Are they kissing? What? 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 Oh. 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 So where do I find this comic? Where do I find this comic? Where do I They broke the bed? Oh my god, they broke everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I find this comic? Where can I find this comic? Asking for a friend. Digital Deluxe Edition. Understandable. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Wow. Me and wow. 68-1 is pretty good, but it could have been 69. I think she's 69. I think she already had that covered. I think she got her 69-0. Don't worry about it. I think she got it. 68-1, still pretty good. Aw, oh. The sushi master's awaits our arrival. Why would he be waiting for us? Snap, 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 snap. I do admire your planet's dedication to documentation. Why is it empty? We are extra special guests. He had asked us to taste from his new menu and offer our endorsement. She thought it was a regular meal. She thought it was like a regular hangout. Hey, they broke up at Sushi. And this takes place during the game. They broke up at Sushi. Oh, shit. Hey, can we talk? Of course, we are talking right now. Are you also wondering if the creature developed spikes because it knows it tastes so good? Well, now I am, but no. I was wondering if we could talk about us? Crack. The watermelon was right before you meet him. I was wondering that. Cool. Ow. Phenomenal. Crunch, crunch. Where do you see us in 5 years? Oh no. Chat, is this relatable? Chat, you ever this is the face you make, I think, when you know you chose the wrong dialogue option. At this point he knew. He fucked up. Chief Sensei's dipping out. My future is certain. I have vowed to devote my life to protecting the vulnerable people of this planet. Alongside you. I see. So, we're what? Still doing superhero work? That is my desire. Our lives are phenomenal. And this is my hope that we can remain that way until the day we both perish. Presumably in the midst of an intergalactic conflict where a far superior species consumes us and this entire planet whole. So you didn't want any part of that? Yeah. Crunch! Bro thought he had Riz. Bro thought that was Riz. Bro thought that was romantic. Bro! Oh. Oh. Crunch. I guess I just thought maybe one day we could, I don't know, settle down, buy a couch, drink a beer, watch some dumb show about a bunch of hot people dating on an island with no food and be normal? And I could be Mandy for a bit? Uh-oh. That's so adorable. While Mandy is lovely, I believe the man who dreams of sushi, the man of sushi... Okay. While Mandy is lovely, I believe the man who dreams of sushi dreams of the blonde blazer, sampling his raw delicacies. You're right. Thank you for helping me see the problem. It's over. It's so over. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. The worst she could say is no. The worst she could say is no. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Happy to be of service. Oh. Goodbye, Phenomenon. Oh. 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 Is that the end of the comic? That's it. That's the end. Oh, I would crash out too. Chat, entirely justified. Chat. His spiral, his crash out's entirely justified, am I right? Dude. Dude, he probably doesn't even see what he did wrong. He probably doesn't even realize what he did wrong, dude. Oh. Oh my god. F's in the chat, man. San Pedro, California, 1999. I don't know where is that relative to LA. But we see superheroes here in 1999. You really want a stoplight sticking out of your head? I don't know what this character is. Oh, it's Chase Trackstar. Fuck yeah. M. Is that Robbie Robertson the second, maybe? I've been sucking up to him for weeks to be first in line. But not on the head, he said. You can basically put him anywhere. That's even more baffling. Shang. Kids in there tinkering. You want cheese on this? Yeah. Anyway. I'm just saying I'd vote to let Eli in. It's a peninsula between LA and LA. Gotcha. He is fellow Tylenol American. Samuel's like half an hour. Bro's just on the spectrum. He's called Robert because he gets in a robot. I don't get it. What do you mean? And I think it should let the Brave Brigade member who will actually get a boost from the tech make the call. Oh, this is a bad way to show off this comic. Unless there's just no dialogue there. Where? Hello? Oh, there's no. Okay. Hey, you got that astral pulse out of him. What about the rest of us? Oh shit, he's coming over here. What's up? Oh. Bill Clinton? He was president now, wasn't he? That's the president of the United States, Bill Clinton? What the hell is he doing here? Bill Clinton, the blackest president? Yeah! We're chilling and grilling dogs? We chilling and grilling dogs? That's such a Bill Clinton line to say. Are you talking about the hot dogs or the the dogs? Yeah, I was confused by that too. You guys, yeah, you're my dogs. Chase, you get it, right? Yeah, haha. Anyway. Is that a microaggression? Am I too woke? Was that a microaggression? Look at how Chase is reacting. Am I too woke? It is? No, I think the guy is deaf racist. Bill Clinton is racist? Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Robert, get into the Eva. Bill Clinton is racist? Holy shit. I don't mean to interrupt, but I was talking to you about Vitalia, about the vote, and she agrees. Because he's the president. That's work talk, Eli. You should be talking to Vitalia about healing that swelling on the side of your head. Look, I just figured everyone is here, so maybe we could just do a quick vote now before... Is that guy missing an arm? We haven't seen his other eye. Eli. I caught my cousin in a broom closet once, butt naked with his dick in a vacuum. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told him. This is gonna be wild. That's not how it works. Okay, we're gonna move on. What is happening? Ah, fuck. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Ah, shit. God damn it, now I gotta be nice to his ass for weeks. You fucked up, dog. Clink. Motherfucker. Threat identified. Offensive protocol initiated. Robert! Go! Oh, I'm sorry. Why did he do a loop? Aura farm? Build up speed? What is happening? Why? This is like the blonde blazer flip. What is he doing? Can you build up speed in a circle? I guess you could build up speed in a circle. Run, Barry, run. Swagger of a young black teen. Well, I think he's an adult because he was drinking beer. Oh, touch the suit. My name is Barry Allen. I'm the fastest man alive. Okay. Okay. You're a shitty parent. Are you kidding me? You're gonna keep that where a child can access? You're gonna keep that on automatic kill whoever touches me mode while a child is around? If the only thing between your child's death is a speedster, what the fuck is going on? I might be too woke. This is shitty parenting. This is inexcusable. His dad never talked to him for longer than an hour? Jesus fucking Christ. You okay, Robert? Is your arm, are you? Deactivate protocol. Voice match protocol deactivated. Are you all right? Are you hurt? His arm. I think it dislocated when I grabbed him. Oh. That's really good. Was his ear like that in the game? Yeah. Wow. He bears a scar of his own child abuse on his face, visible to everyone. Wow. That's really good writing. Oh my god. That's metal as fuck. Holy shit. Wow. Good morning, Ola. Cool character building, yeah. Child abuse in the neglect client? Absolutely. Neglect is still child abuse. Absolutely. That is sick as hell. Stretching. Wow. Get up. Yep. Hello, Pixie. How was your day? It's pretty cool. I'm chilling with you guys, watching some Dispatch. Oh, and that's the get up he hears. Oh, is that when it blew up? Maybe. We'll figure it out. Maybe not. Get up. Okay. It is. His arm is fucked and his shoulder dislocated again. Oh, same industry. Injuries. Did you manage to get the poly ending in? Of course, every time. So, this isn't real, right? He's imagining his father telling him to get the fuck up, right? Is that what's happening? Your stretching sounds like you can have a tiny gnome person screaming through their gag. Hey, shut up.
Man, what kind of pro stretch are you?
Oh my god, Mishi! Hi, Mishi!
They're overschooling us.
How ironic, yeah.
I love you, Mishi.
Yeah, sorry.
Is it ironic?
Pay attention to me. Give me attention, Mishi.
Oh, you almost hit me with that.
I'm not sorry. Hi, Pixie.
Yes!
Oi.
Sorry.
Better gaming chair, maybe.
Yeah, I got
I
that
was trying so
ergonomic
hard
stretch.
to avoid that.
Okay, we can move on. Anyway. All right. Attention secured, yeah. Is there... That was... These are really incredible. I love these. We deserve better than Dispatch. Dispatch understands what modern superheroes don't. Wow. The duality of man. Least parasocial VTuber watch. Get up parallel between his dad and Invisible got beat up by Shroud. Oh, true. Jesus girl, that was louder than your soundboard. I would hope I'm louder than my soundboard. Pixie, notice me? No. Fuck you. I don't think... Wait, did we see... What was that last one? Dude, the cover of the Blonde Blazer comic... They're selling a print of it, and I was so tempted to get it, but... I don't know if I'm gonna even hang it up, so... It's really... And I don't love it. I like it a lot. I don't love it. Did we read 6 comics? Hold on. I don't remember that one, the last one. Hold on.
Taxes was feeling.
Oh no, there's a 6th comic. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. You canceled the vote? Yep. No, this is fucked up, Robbie. That's the 5th time. Chill out, Eli. Oh, that's Bill Clinton. Okay. Chill out, Eli, or you'll pop a spark plug. You promised me you would today. Promised. Did I pinky swear? Don't be a fucking child. I challenge you! Fuck that's supposed to mean. I'm going to beat you, Mecha Man. And when I do, you'll make it an official member of the Brave Brigade. And give me back my astral pulse. Your astral pulse? I made it. I made all of it. And now I'm going to unmake it. What's the print you buy? Don't buy it from Eola! Stop! I need a fucking spray bottle for you. There you go. Now get in the suit. So the 6th one's the last comic? What do I need a suit for? You think I can't take a nerd super glue? Jesus Christ. You think I can't take a nerd super glue to his fucking toys just like this? Stop being an idiot and get into the suit. You're not worth the effort it would take to flip the ignition. Get in the fucking suit! Whap. He threw a rag at Bill Clinton. Holy shit. This guy's a fraud. Let's lift that shroud so you can see this comic. Bill Clinton is Shroud? What? Shroud is former President Bill Clinton? Okay. The dispatch files. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I wonder if he was even president. So that's kind of cool. His fucking eye is out. Oh no. Oh no. Chase saved him. Oh. What the fuck, man? He asked for a fight, so I gave him a fight. Jesus Christ. That's a neat name background for a character. Yeah, all these comics are actually really good. If I didn't step in, you would have fucking killed him. Bullshit. You think the villains out there are gonna pull their punch? Oh, you think the villains out there are gonna pull their punches? Chase, I always knew you had it in from the day we first met. With Eli, I've never been convinced. But if he comes back tomorrow after that, I know for sure I got a real hero. Damn it, okay. But if he comes back tomorrow after that, I know for sure I got a real hero on my hands. Come on, Chase. You see what I do? Interesting. Interesting. In these two frames, what does it tell you? Chase is the real hero. Mecha Man is not. Chase recycled. I'm gonna see if Vitalia's got Eli up yet. Don't make me the bad guy. I didn't do shit. You did that yourself. Oh my god! Robbie. Kablam. So that's why it only hits his shoulder. What the fuck, man? Hey, hold on, Robbie. Hold on, I got you. Hey, what the fuck? This is kind of dumb, right? He gets away in an elevator. This is kind of dumb, right? For them to depict this in a comic with Chase here, like they had to pull some bullshit, but just go get him. You can't super speed, put your hand in the door, stop it from going. You could probably go do that, stop the elevator, and then come back to catch the guy before he even falls on the ground. Quick, run down the stairs, or that? Okay. I'll get you, fucker. I'll get Chase. I'm here. I got you. I'm gonna get some help. I'm gonna... Anybody? Help me? Help, help. Wait, what? I thought he got him in the shoulder. What is happening? Huh. Remember how he said he shot him 4 times? Yeah. Wait, what?
I want to be...
Plot holes? Yeah, he was like, I shot him in the shoulder, then I shot him in the...
Rich, wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No.
Yeah, that's like a bad... I don't like that at all. That last comment kind of ruined this for me. What is happening? First one hit him in the heart. He was lying. Shroud lied. Oh! Oh! People came up with the excuse of he's just lying. Does that work? But this is what I'm saying. Like the worst. I don't hate making a villain seem competent. And then, like, you realize, oh, he's not that competent, like Wizard of Oz, again. But I don't think it works here. I feel like the worst and worst you make Shroud, he's the main bad guy of the whole thing. If he's a piece of shit nobody, then the whole conflict of fucking the dispatch doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. So he's lying... So he only has 1 bullet, and he made up that story entirely to Aura Farm. Okay. It's not an excuse if he's actually lying, though. Yeah, no, that could have been entirely planned as, oh, he shot him once in the heart. Yeah. But he's gonna lie about it. But what does that add to the story? Like, yeah, you could do cool reveals like this in a comic and just like, actually, this happened. Your perception said this thing. But like, that should aid with the story you're telling and aid in the narrative and everything and make things better. You shouldn't add a, actually, and then it makes it worse. I feel like it would be in character, but IDK, if I like it because it's so much lamer. Yeah, that's the thing. So now, like, he's just full of shit. There's no aura. Thing is, the bad guys know that Shroud killed Mecha Man. Shroud exactly to make it seem like he was ruthless. Only person who was Chase, who was undercover. Yeah, but I don't think that adds to the story. Maybe he tries to sound, maybe he was just trying to sound cool extra. Yes. Does everything have to add to the story? Does everything? Well, no, I guess not. But you have to ask yourself, kill your darlings, right? If this doesn't add to the story, what is the point of this? Are you adding to the world? Are you offering a new perspective? Like, if you have something and you want to add to something, everything you add should make it better. Otherwise, why are you adding it? Right? This is why when they make reboots and sequels, a lot of times it's bad because you're not actually adding anything of value. You're detracting from the value of the original product, right? Adventure Time, Distant Lands, I was like, oh God, they're going to fuck up the perfect ending. And then they did it better. They added to it, right? Trying to think of a sequel that actively detracts from what came before. I can't think of anything right now, but like we live in a world of remakes, I'm sure. The RoboCop reboot is almost so bad it almost detracts from the original RoboCop. There you go. There's one. Can't just be cool trivia. That's not cool trivia. I feel like that detracts from what's going on. That feels like a needless. Shroud's always been full of shit. I suppose to take away from your badass perception of Shroud, not the story. Taking away from the badass perception of Shroud takes away from the story. Like, I feel like if he was gonna lie there, he should have made Mecha Man's death more interesting because of it. Yeah, I don't know. Because it turns Shroud, the cool bad guy, into a coward who lied about what he did. Yes, I feel like that makes it worse. Star Wars! Thank you, that's a great example of, like, maybe we shouldn't just add to this property and just let it exist as an art form. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, no. The sequel remake thing is not a good comparison because these are... It's additional media, but it was made at the same time, so it's not like they went back and made these comics to track from the original game. So it's not a perfect example. I kind of retract a lot of that, but they wrote these to add to the game. So if you're writing things that add to the game, it should add positive to the game, not add negative to the game. Like, if it was something like it being accidental and you didn't want to kill Mecha Man, but that Shroud knew he'd get blamed for it, somebody embraces the evil more interesting than alive, you just shot him once instead of 4 times. I mean, yeah, but you'd have to change that whole scene, I think. I think it's the same sort of effect, but it's just... I guess that makes sense. I did call out, why do you need 5 bullets to kill a man? Now it's like even unbelievable that Shroud even like came up with the whole fucking organization, dude. Like, what do you... Like, the dude's done nothing. I think the thing is always sort of the key of the comic is more like Robert's that approach. You know, Robbie is kind of a bully, you know? And like kind of created this guy you have to deal with now, and seeing the Robert's approach, how differently Robert's approach to his father dealing with Shroud. And conditionally, you can basically go down the same path that your dad did, which being the Shroud the guy. But yeah, on the Shroud stuff, I feel like I'm just going to leave that piece unanswered. Maybe they'll retcon and Dispatch Season 2, who knows? I agree with that, Skybird. That's not the issue I have with it. That's good. I think that's genuinely good. Of Shroud's dad fucked up, and his friend turned enemy is now your enemy, right? Sins of the father, and you have to deal with it better than your father did, and you get the option to choose goodness and forgive him or kill him because he's a threat to everyone around him, right? That's good. I like that. He wanted an edgy reason to play Russian roulette. Yeah, real. Is there a similar example where a bad guy was built to be like hot shit, and then you find out he's not hot shit? I'm trying to compare. Like, Wizard of Oz is the only thing I could think of, but he's not really a bad guy. I mean, I guess he's a charlatan.
This holiday season.
Pennywise? You know? Boba Fett show? I haven't seen that. Pennywise is decent. Pennywise was decent because his power comes from fear, so it makes sense when you rewatch it because it's like, oh, the children have fear. Okay. Kylo Ren? Well, that's just a part of the that's bad. That's just they dropped the ball with the sequel trilogy. So like, yeah, that was just bad. That was just a reference to what the discrepancy between Shroud comic and what he says in the game. The comics are still canon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So the only option is that Shroud lies. That is the only. That's the only way this works. Pennywise got defeated by Twitter rage bait. True. So we have to accept that as canon.
Insatisfactory. If you're looking for an easy way to get some early points in the Awesome Shop, the best thing to do is to go with Lizard Doggos. They can bring you valuable late game resources.
Wait, what?
If you're looking for something a little bit more reliable, there are 3 options open to you.
Wait.
Cable is made from copper but has multiple production steps, which ramps up its value in the Awesome Shop. Finding a
Okay. I don't know what that means. They gas him up only to be a deranged teen. Yeah. At that point, the game just might not be for you. Satisfactory or dispatched?
It's the dog park.
The old cone of shame, right?
It's called an Elizabeth.
Dispatch? Or they could just make the game better. It may not be for you. Yeah, because it's bad. Star Wars Episode 9 just may not be for you. Yes. Because it's bad. Like, what does the story gain from what's his name? Shroud actually being shitty? Like what is added to the value of the story if Shroud is shitty? As opposed to being the guy you think he is. Is that Waterboy? Absolutely. Because that's how they wanted to write him? But why? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what benefit does this add to the story? I can find something. I can do it. I'm great at this. Shroud was never cool to begin with. He was never good at anything. His powers suck. What does that add to the story? Okay. Start the game with the big fight. Killed your dad. Dispatch. He doesn't show up till like the end. He's a boogeyman. He wants the astral pulse, right? That doesn't change because he thinks he built it, right? So that's the same either way. I agree with Pixie. I don't think that works. It might have been a communication oversight between the comic team and the game team, but definitely doesn't add anything. No, it's not just the comic. The game itself tells you he sucks. Same people making the game and the comic, it's intentional altered choice. Absolutely, yes. That's not... The Star Wars was a wrong analogy. I apologize for that. I take that back. It wasn't... The comics are not, oh, this game did really well. Let's add to the comics, and that ruined it. Like, they came out the same time, same intention, it's the same story. That's not the issue. The issue is what they intentionally wrote was bad. Cause like, do you guys remember the episode of the Boondocks where the blind guy kicked the shit out of the grandpa and the grandpa goes on a training arc and then goes back to fight the guy and then like kills him? because it was an accident that he kicked his ass in the first place, and actually it was just a jobber old blind guy with no combat prowess. That's what it feels like. And I don't think that's good. It's like we built Shroud up to be this big bad guy for a dramatic ending, but then the more I'm looking into it, it's just like that this guy was like he was a jobber. He was a goon at best. Like what's going on here? Like why did we need Trackstar fused with Blonde Blazer to even beat him? What are we doing here? It feels like. And that's not good. I feel like we're actively taken away from the story. Boondocks reference? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Or like Batman Arkham Origins, the first boss fight with the Shocker. You know, where it's hyped up this big thing and you literally kill him in one punch. Electrocutioner, that guy, whatever. Shocker's Marvel, my bad. Oh, my bad! My bad! Don't give me the news, please. Fake nerd. You're not naming your child. I think you don't like Chase Living and are looking for other nitpicks. Yes, no. Fake Cape Slop fan, SMH my head. Real. I don't look for flaws when I think about games. They hurt me. It's like lying on a perfect mattress and enjoying it and then feeling a bump. It destroys my immersion. You know? I'm riding along, I'm enjoying it, I'm like, oh, this is cool, this is cool. And then it's like a stop, it's a rock, and I'm like, wait, why? What? And sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes I'm like, this is dumb. Oh, I get it. And that's really good. A lot of times it's just bad and mind-boggling because I feel like we're so close to perfection. I do like how you deconstruct stories. Do you guys like how I deconstruct stories? I mean, I guess it's a hyperfixation of mine. I like stories. I feel like storytelling, story consuming. And I think that's also why I'm so critical, because I want to become a better storyteller. So I like dissecting and taking apart story and jokes too. I want to be a better joke teller. I just dissect jokes. And so I dissect them to figure out what makes them tick and why. So I can be like, okay, you're cursed with the critical autism. Oh, critic autism? Oh, maybe I should be a critic. I don't think so. Maybe. Why is this a short? I think it's real to see the flaws, but I like to think about the miracle that good parts of the game made and enjoy that hopes the next time they can make a good parts out of the flaws in the future. That's genuine. That's fair. I mean, I think it's a phenomenal product. I rated it like S tier on my Game of the Year tier list. There's Dispatch. Honestly, after no, but it's fine. It goes there because this is 2025. I didn't get disillusioned until 2026. I knew this was gonna happen. Every Until Dawn game, I do this. Every Until Dawn game, I actually watch it. I'm just like, oh, that really didn't matter. I will say, however, Dispatch did surprise me. Dispatch surprised me a lot. Because the Until Dawn is actually pretty well done. Like, your choices do actually sort of matter, and I'm amused by the little changes they made. So I do have to say, it is way better in that regard. Absolutely. Found a good run in it. Send it, but I may click out immediately. Is there anything else Dispatch we should watch? Is there any significant like change or whatever that we didn't go over?
Tampax Radiant.
Sure.
Well, I was just admiring the.
It's a long text post. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to read this out loud. Oh, did you send it now? Oh, no, okay.
The art on this dumpster.
Why was Ari in Dog Shit was a game of eternity?
Can't tell why
Couldn't
anyone would put those words together.
I don't know. I couldn't think of a joke. Fart Barf are actually the artists behind the song. Oh.
Can't tell why anyone would put those words together.
That's
why are
cute.
you holding drinks?
The music in the scene changed. I did know that.
Ready to
Horror music. Young Gravy voices Golem, but do you know Golem references Young Gravy in game? I did not. I know shit about Young Gravy.
That's the gravy, baby.
That's good. I like
Normally
that.
I would defend
There's a Moist Critical reference. Oh!
but all of his projects kind of suck.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Huh. Wait, chat. Is that a Moist Critical reference or is that just a meme? Is it a meme he says a lot? Shroud being lame as a perfect villain for the story I strongly believe has no death. All right, I'm excited. All right, strong opener actually. Whether or not a villain is good is more about whether, if I could read, whether or not a villain is good is about more than whether or not you found them cool. You need to ask how they interact with the themes of the story. Agree. In Shroud's case, he believes that villains cannot change because cannot change but can be controlled. And that's life is about the pursuit of mathematical certainty in order to optimize your future decisions. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay. This makes him the perfect foil for half the characters in the game. With so many focus on learning to change by thinking about your past mistake, with Mandy and Robbie always looking a way to do good despite not being born with powers, Shroud building his own powers but never doing anything good with them says so much. Agree. 100% agree so far. As for Shroud being lame, it is deliberate that he is hollow shell propped up by a half-decent trick and a lot of empty posturing. This is a game about a group of criminals with superpowers striving to overcome their worst selves. They put in the work and struggle to not be assholes, to be patient, disciplined, even-tempered, to not be slaves to their own bad impulse. They often fail and then they try again. In stark contrast, Shroud is a man who has a skill set which seems to make him one of the most important people in the world. In a superhero setting, the guy who makes implants that makes superpowers stronger and even give normies superpowers should have everything in the world, everyone in the world begging at their doorstep. Okay. Even as a supervillain, he built analytical prediction software good enough that he could make billions on the stock market. Instead, he's a bum that gets beaten by a woman who smokes, despite her ability to hold her breath being integral to her power. Why? Because he indulges his worst impulse. A slave to his worst habit, he picks fights with a superhero that wrong him, loses, then comes back with a gun. He commits murder and goes to prison for 15 years instead of just going to another team making them stronger. Than the team that Robbie kept him off. Because being a supervillain is fucking pathetic. You've got powers that nobody else in the world has. An entirely unique being that breaks fundamental laws of reality. Hold, I lost something. You have powers no one else in the world has. An entirely unique being that breaks the foundational laws of reality. And the only way you can make a living is not going over a liquor store and some crackhead with a kitchen knife. This game about former villains trying to redeem themselves believes that supervillains aren't cool. They aren't badass or edgy or rebels. They are losers. Too stupid to mess up to function in society where they have a huge advantage, like Shroud is. Like the Z team no longer wants to be. Being a superhero is pathetic. Supervillain is pathetic. I'm on the fence, TBH. I feel like there's a new lunar narrative dissonance here, if this is what they were going for. Because Shroud is a loser, but he makes an unstoppable mecha. His powers somewhat work, and he somehow gets like the biggest gang team to actually almost take out LA. So that's what I'm struggling with right now, because I'm like, okay, I see it. Being a supervillain is pathetic. No one wants to be pathetic. Redemption is part of not being pathetic. You know who's the true loser? Those who stop trying. Okay. Those who fall on their evil impulses and don't try to do better. Okay, I'm with you. But it feels like Shroud is like two characters almost. The competent Shroud and the incompetent Shroud. And I'm struggling to see the purpose, the real golden path. I see what they're saying though, mostly. And in a game where you can, the game where probability and choice is the only gameplay, right? You choose how to interact, you choose how to save these people, you choose the right thing to say to get everyone redeemed. A character who mathematically is like, oh, I know the perfect option. I think I picked this up while I was playing this. A character, the bad guy that's like, I know the perfect option to get what I want, but I also believe villains cannot change. That's really cool. But he's a fucking idiot. So he has that opinion because he's an idiot. He's not just wrong. He's super wrong. Okay. I don't know. Wait, I just realized that you're looking through all the different options and ending and ruining the impact of the story. You become Shroud by looking through all the different outcomes instead of being content with the experience version of the stories you choose to make or something like that. No, because he's a liar. Because he's a fraud. That's like Paul Atreides type shit, where he takes the spice and he can see the Valley of Time and he sees all the future, right? That is cool. But Shroud apparently sucks at that. Except when he doesn't suck at that. So, I don't know. I still agree the execution could have been better. Yes. There is no competent Shroud. There's only a Shroud that listens to his calculations and is good as bluffing. He made the robot, didn't he? The robot that fought off Blonde Blazer? Did he not make the robot? Did he just pilot it? He didn't make it himself. Oh, when the fuck did they say that? Okay. But then how did this guy become the leader of a fucking, like, faction? Like, how has no other superhero just looked at him and just been like, dude, just make my toys. Shut up. Mecha Man was the robot guy? No, Mecha Man did not make him the mech. That's one of the reasons he was so mad at Mecha Man. Mecha Man he wanted him to make a mech, but he didn't. Unless he lied about that too, I guess. I don't know.
Just admit it, Sonar. You're obsessed with a loser.
Wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move.
It's cute, I like that.
See ya.
He most likely is a part of the group. Well, I mean, now we're just speculating. In that fight, they're like his bodyguards. He's bodying us by predicting all of his moves, and it's not a lie because for a while he's being the shit of them 9v1. That's what I said. So there's there's some dissonance here. So there's like some competence there. Yeah. I think they needed to make him a loser in a different way. if I'm agreeing with this monologue, which most of it I like, I think they needed to execute him by being a loser in a different way. And like hone in and dedicate itself. But this is a team that couldn't even kill Chase, so I heard about this, but I didn't see it. Oh.
Seeing all this today? Yeah, maybe you should handle
I
this
thought
one.
The Wolf Among Us was a game in the past.
Or
Okay.
just give us the pulse, and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms.
Of course.
Both arms. Each one gets broken.
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
If you want it, come claim it.
What a...
He should have been a Lex Luthor from Zero Man, confident as a person, but confident as a villain, but loser as a person. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know.
A fucking dork.
Is it competent to know how to follow predictions? Absolutely.
Wait, why am I dork?
Oh, you're telling me you're not referencing...
Read Dune for that.
Who says claim?
I do, motherfucker. I'm not referencing shit. That's a Mecha Man original.
If you want him, come and claim him.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I should have.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate. Hello, darkness. My old friend.
Aw. With donuts.
Keep up.
Aw.
No!
He smiles.
Um.
He should have died. At what point will there be so much media that every piece of media is a reference? Now. Every word I say is a reference to the English language. It is how we communicate. We cannot communicate without a reference point of language. So everything is a reference point. Media has always been a reference to other media. Yeah. That's just how it is.
Yeah, we'll see. Happy housewarming, bitch. Your place fucking sucks.
Visigal, look.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. This is a comedy game? No, but it doesn't add to the comedy. No, never mind. Oh my god, Pixie reference? Yeah.
From that thing, you know?
Yo, who's that? That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you not dead?
Chase, are you alright?
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened. Anyone? He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
Teach you how to harness it, to use it, to make something good out of the part of you they didn't get. Is potential.
Got there in the end.
Unfortunately for you, it's a...
Man, so keep doing Thanks, what you're man. doing. This is beef, by the way. That's
Oh my god!
Nothing like the real beef. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. All right, good.
I didn't see the get over here. I thought this was deciding to kill him. Throw the other one, please. Oh, that's cute. All right. Any other dispatch? What's up, Valor? How you doing? Very bad option. What if the real dispatch the friends made along the way? I finally understand why you can't go faster than light. Is this real physics? Is this real physics?
Taxes was so taxing.
Why can't you ever accelerate any object to the speed of light? I mean, we can go very close, but we can never ever reach the speed of light. Why is that?
We cannot go close. We can theoretically go close. We cannot go close to the speed of light.
Take the graph of the kinetic energy versus the speed. Look, as the speed approaches c.
Does a particle accelerate to get close to the speed of light? I feel like no.
Kinetic energy goes to infinity.
That's the fastest we could shoot
but
something.
My problem is that's not an explanation. I don't have an intuition behind why that is true. Another explanation was mass goes to infinity, but again, there's no evidence for that. So what's really going on? What's the physically happening that's limiting that ship from going towards the speed of light? That's what we're gonna try and answer in this video. And so if you're ready for it.
Oh, the answer is yes. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. I don't know science. I'm fake nerd. My bad.
Let's begin. So Einstein, where do we start? Einstein says, imagine you are inside a very fast-moving ship and you have a photon clock with you. Now at this point I say, wait a second, Einstein. I don't want to deal with hypothetical clocks. I want to talk about real clocks. Einstein says, well, buddy, patience. If you understand photon clocks, you'll be able to understand everything else. I'm like, okay, cool, let's trust him. So what's a photon clock? It's a clock where you have two mirrors and photon bounces between the two. And we can say that, hey, when the photon hits the bottom mirror, it hits a tick. So we get tick, tick,
nice.
tick, 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 and so on and so forth. Now Einstein asks, what would the same clock look like if you were seeing the whole thing from outside the ship? Well, let's see. At first, I'm like, hey, it looks the same to me. The photon is bouncing between the two mirrors. But Einstein says, if you look carefully, you see the photon is now traveling a diagonal path. This means it's going to travel a longer distance. But remember, the photon always travels with the speed of light. See, the speed of light is the same in all reference frames, which means the photon now is going to take a longer time between the ticks. In other words, we will see that photon.
Why did I not know that? How did I not know that?
Clock takes slower. So again, let's compare. Here's what the photon clock would look like from inside the ship. Look at the ticks. Tick, 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 tick. Now from outside. Tick, tick, tick. You can see it has become slower. And now what happens if the ship moves even faster? Well, it will travel even a longer path, as you will see. And therefore the ticks will become even slower. So the photon clock shows that clocks slow down when they are moving. Now at this point I say, cool, photon clocks tick slower, that's great. But what about real physical clocks, Einstein? Well, Einstein says, if you look at this clock, and if you zoom in to the second hand, what would the animation look like from the atomic scale? And I say, well, if the second hand is just ticking like this, then the animation would look something like this. But Einstein says, that can't happen. You can't have something like this. And the reason is, when, say, this atom accelerates, this atom in particular accelerates, all the other atoms cannot accelerate at the same time. Information takes time to travel. These atoms are bonded electromagnetically. So when one atom accelerates, we need to wait for an electromagnetic wave to go from one atom to another, and only then the other atom can accelerate. An electromagnetic wave is basically a photon. So the better way to think about this is, when this atom accelerates, it actually sends a photon, and only then the next atom accelerates, and then the next one, and the next one, and so on, and so forth. So you see, the whole thing is not instantly going, but it's so fast that it feels like it's instantly going. But now Einstein asks, Mahesh, what if now this set of atoms were moving?
Thinking. Looking at my hand. All right, so what? Is the implication that the speed limit is light because light is the frame of reference for time? Interesting. Okay. Where does that start? From the point of force, I guess? Interesting. Or to push this can, I guess from my finger, it goes out. Okay. Okay. Even more people on Twitter I thought were cool I get to ignore.
What would the animation look like now?
Oh,
Wait a
God.
second. This also is very similar to the photon clock, which is if this was more.
What breaks my speed is that speed is a reference. How fast we know the Earth is moving. We only know how fast objects are relative to another object. Yeah. Light speed is like the tick rate with block updates in Minecraft, but for real life. I think that's what Einstein is arguing.
The photons will end up taking a diagonal path again, and therefore the whole thing slows down. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Here we go. Yes, the photons are slowing down. The photon is not slowing down. The transfer is slowing down because the photons are taking a diagonal path just like before, and therefore real physical clocks actually slow down. Look at this. This one is ticking slower than this one. Real physical.
Okay, this is just a fucking I get what you're saying, but it's just you could have done the opposite and said it was proof. Like this is not a physical.
Clocks slow down.
I get what he's saying, but like this is not proof. Like this is a video he edited.
But at this point, we can ask Einstein: is there evidence for this? This is just a theory, right? So Einstein says, well, probably not in his time, but today we do. You see, we've actually taken atomic clocks which are synced on Earth, and then we put them on planes, and then we flew around the world, and then we brought them back. They went out of sync, and we did this multiple times. And every time we checked, we saw that the amount they went out of sync is perfectly predicted by special relativity. Now, of course, gravity also affects it, which is
off that website, but I'm on
so
there.
There's this additional effect that's happening. But when you put all of that together, there is evidence that suggests that time dilation is real. So with this, we know that time itself is slowing down. Or is it? You see, clocks are slowing down, but how does it tell us that the time itself is slowing down, Einstein? Einstein says for that, let's look at radioactivity. Radioactive decay is where you have an unstable atom that spontaneously splits. The cool thing about radioactivity is that they have something called the half-life. For example, if you take a radioactive particular radium isotope, it has a half-life of about 1600 years, which means that if you take a billion radioactive radium isotopes, wait for 1600 years, half of them would have decayed and the rest half would have stayed. Wait for another 1600 years, another half would have decayed, and so on and so forth. Now, it turns out that if you take elementary particles like muons, they have a half-life of about 1.5 microseconds. We did that in lab. We have tested this in labs. But we also get muons in our atmosphere due to the cosmic rays colliding with our atmosphere. Turns out that these muons, when we look at them, they have a half-life of 10 times more. At first, I'm like, Einstein, why is that a problem? Like, these are maybe different muons. And Einstein says, no. Just like how the charge of an electron stays the same, regardless of where the electrons come from, or when you do the experiment or where you do it, the half-life of radioactive sample of a particular radioactive isotope would be the same, regardless of where that isotope comes from. So how is it possible that these muons would have 10 times more half-life?
Hold on. If they were moving... Oh, they're moving fast. Because if they move fast, time for them is faster than time for us. So they're moving at a speed where their perceived time is 10 times longer than our perceived time. Not perceived. Real time, I guess.
Well, turns out that's because they...
Is it... Wait. Is... Time's not real, so it's perceived time? Is perceived time the right thing to say there? Perceived time? Actual time? Oh, I don't know. Because time isn't really real. Can you prove time is real with electrons? Oh, no. I don't know. Okay. Good morning, Captain. Can someone ever Alpha Phoenix video on the speed of light? Is it good?
They're traveling close to speed of light. And so if you, again, plug in the numbers according to special relativity, you get the exact same result. Time dilation. Time dilation is literally making these muons age slower.
It's a bitch.
So what's physically going on? Something very similar to what we saw in the photon clock. The fact that these muons are moving, this means that photons are taking a longer, or whatever that force carrier. Photons are not the force carrier. This is a weak nuclear force. But whatever the force carriers are, they will now take a longer time, and therefore the radioactive process gets slowed down. And that's why muons are literally aging slower, because they're moving. Time dilation. And if muons can age slower, if radioactivity process can slow down, all biochemical processes can also slow down. And that means living beings will age slower. So
I hate this physical explanation. I hate this. It makes sense, but I hate it. I hate the light moves slower, so even biochemical things can move slower. You literally age slower. Like, I understand time dilation, but like him physically describing time dilation, I'm like, oh, that's like existential. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't
so
know
if you
why.
have two twins, two twins, one moving, then you'll see the moving twin will age much slower than the twin that's at Earth. This is a real process. And the fact that muons age slower somewhat gives us an indirect evidence that this is a real phenomenon. Whoa.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to
It'd be
save
funny if
money,
it doesn't
but
work
are
on a
so
bigger
willing
scale.
to toss
I think we
their
have evidence it
hard-earned
does, but it'd be
coin
funny if
into
it
the
didn't.
And we could still argue
I wish time stopped between 2012 and 2016. No, you don't.
that Einstein, the processes are slowing down over here, and because the force carriers take a longer time because of the motion, but that doesn't mean that the time itself slows down, right? And at this point, Einstein says, well, Mahesh, in science, you need some process to measure anything, right? And so if you believe that time exists beyond the processes and measurements, then it's now beyond the realm of science, and now we're going into philosophical debate, and that's meaningless for science. So science deals with the measurables. And so as far as we can measure, everything that is affected by time is being slowed down, and so we say time itself slows down.
I answered my question from before. You know, chat, what do you think that statement makes me feel? What do you think is the first thought in my head? From that statement he just said, what do you think is the first thought? Of all the time you've known me, what do you think is the first thought that pops into my head? I wasn't listening. Light and time are so intricate that scientists basically killed the discovery of a particle faster than light, having it pass as a mistake. So, I mean, yeah. You have thoughts in your head? Okay. My first thought when I hear that, what did he say? Basically, he said that in science, we deal with measurements. So, these are the only things we can measure time-wise. So, if you believe time is something beyond what we can measure, then you're not talking to science anymore. You're talking about something, like, philosophical, right? So I'm like, first thing I hear is just like, oh, so it can be beaten. So we can go faster than light. We just haven't gotten there yet. We're gonna do it, chat! We're gonna outlive the sun! 1,000,000 years!
Okay.
I'm too
Einstein, now, how does
hope-filled.
this whole time dilation thing explain why objects can never be accelerated to speed of light? Einstein says, for that, let's first derive the expression for this time dilation.
My only theory is that by the process which he described light and photons moving, that's like the speed limit. You can't get faster than that.
And at first I'm like, no, I want an intuitive explanation. And Einstein says, don't worry, it'll only add to the intuition. And it's also cool to actually derive it because we can do it logically as well. So let's quickly do that. So for that, we're going to use distance equals speed over time. And if you look at our clock from inside the space, inside the spaceship, when the clock is at rest, the distance traveled by the photon is just speed into time, so c into t. So this is the time that we see from
philosophy is the first form of science after all. Isn't quantum physics technically faster than the speed of light? I don't think so. It might be.
Inside the ship. Now, when we look at it from outside the ship, this is what it would look like. And so if the time taken now is longer, and let's call that time as t dash, this distance would now again be the speed of light into this new time, the time that we see from outside the ship, t dash. And now you can see you have two sides of the triangle. If you can figure out the third side, we're done. Well, what is that third side? The third side is the distance traveled by the mirror in the time t dash, or the distance traveled by the ship in the time t dash, and we know the speed of the ship is v, then it'll become v times t dash. And now it's just a Pythagoras theorem. We can use Pythagoras theorem to isolate t dash, and we can figure it out. Great idea for you to pause and derive this historical expression yourself. It's such a proud moment.
What are we trying to find out? I don't. What are we trying to find out? I don't understand what he's asking.
But if you've tried it, here it goes. So we'll just use Pythagoras theorem. And now we're just going to do some algebra to isolate t dash. And
so we're isolating time. Oh, the change in time. We're isolating the change in time.
Boom. This is the time dilation equation. And let's
time dilation.
pause here because this gives me goosebumps. It's one of the cornerstones of physics. And what did we use? Pythagoras theorem to derive it. And yet, more than 150 years ago, even the smartest folks couldn't comprehend this. They had no idea that universe behaved this way. Oh my god. Wow.
That's cool.
It can be confusing when we are first learning it. And so Einstein says, let's make sure that we're on the same page with the vocabulary. This t is what we call the proper time. This is the time that we see when the clock is at rest. And since when things are at rest, we see...
Which is fallacy, because the earth is moving, by the way. Fallacy.
The time flowing normally for us, that's why it's called the proper time. Anybody inside the spaceship will basically say,
it's all relative.
Nothing weird is happening. The time is proper for me. So proper time. And this t dash is what we call the dilated time. This is the time that we see when we're looking at things from outside the spaceship. And to make this equation slightly more intuitive, this is how we like to write it. This is the usual notation as well. So let's familiarize ourselves with this. Gamma is what we call the Lorentz.
why? That doesn't solve anything!
And we like to talk in terms of gamma because gamma is a number that's bigger than 1. And again, it makes sense. The dilated time must be bigger than the proper time by the factor gamma. And now let's look at what are some values for gamma for different values of speed. So let's do that.
Wait. Sorry, if it's negative, that's time travel, is it not? Wait. Okay, we should work on getting that number negative. I feel like we just figured out time travel. Yeah, because that could equal, you could get the, I don't know.
That. And you can immediately see, even at 50% the speed of light, gamma is so small, 1.2. And so for lower speeds, gamma is almost 1. And that's the reason why Newtonian physics works, because if gamma is almost 1, the dilated time is the same as the proper time, and we don't see any discrepancy, we just have one time. But notice as you go closer and closer to the speed of light, gamma value increases. What does it mean? So for example, at 87% the speed of light, gamma is 2. This means the dilated time is twice the proper time. That means when I'm looking at the ship, in my clock, when 2 seconds tick, in that ship, I will see 1 second ticking. It's dilated twice. Similarly, at say 99.9% the speed of light, gamma is 22. It means I have to wait 22 seconds for 1 second to tick in that moving clock. Does that make sense? All right. So we have the intuition for where the time dilation comes from because the photon ends up traveling a longer distance. We have the numbers now. Einstein, it's time to answer the question, why can't objects be accelerated to the speed of light? So Einstein says, well, imagine we have a spaceship, very advanced spaceship, that is accelerating at, say, 1,000 kilometers per second. This means that every second, that spaceship is gaining a velocity of 1,000 kilometers per second. This will happen if there's a constant force acting on the spaceship, okay? Now, initially, at very low speeds, we will see nothing weird. We will see every second the spaceship gain 1,000 kilometers per second. So it'll start with 0, then it'll get 1,000, then it'll get 2,000, 3,000. Every second it'll keep gaining 1,000.
Easy peasy.
But what happens when we go close to the speed of light? Let's consider 87% of the speed of light. Now, from the spaceship's own perspective, nothing weird is happening because that's from the spaceship's own perspective, it is still at rest. It'll feel the acceleration, just like how we feel the acceleration in the bus. It'll feel the acceleration, but the acceleration stays pretty much the same from the spaceship's perspective. Nothing has changed. It is still spewing out the same amount of fuel. Everything stays the same. But from outside the ship, we will now see that the ship takes 2 seconds to gain 1,000 kilometers per second. In other words, we see the acceleration become half. Why is it happening? Because of time dilation. The whole thing has slowed down. And what
Okay. Because we measure speed in time. We can't break time. Fuck. This feels like a joke. We measure speed in time, so we can't physically break time. It's so simple, dumbass. That is so dumb. Oh god. Okay.
causes it? Well, the same effect as before. Because it's traveling so fast, the force carriers are traveling longer distances, so it will take more time for the acceleration to transfer from the atoms to atoms. That's why the whole thing slows down. What happens at 99%, say, the speed of light? We will now see the ship taking 7 seconds to gain additional 1,000 kilometers per second. You see where we're going with this, says Einstein? The closer we go to the speed of light, the more time it takes for it to gain that 1,000 kilometers per second. Eventually, as we approach closer and closer and closer, it'll start taking billions and billions of years to gain additional speed, and therefore, you will see that it will take infinite time to actually reach exactly c, because the whole thing looks frozen. And again, physically what's going on, when we're going very close to the speed of light, see the photons, they're traveling such a long distance that it's taking them forever to transfer the force from one atom to another, and that's why it's taking forever, literally forever, to accelerate that ship, and that's the reason it takes infinite time. But wait a second, Einstein, wait a second. What if I were to increase my...
This sucks. You know what, it's also like, no shot. Some shit like this makes me think there's a divine creator. Just because, like, this is like a speed limit. This is like a cap on physics in the universe. Shit like that makes me believe more in a divine creator that created a physics engine more than religion ever has, which is really funny to me, I think. Solution to all this is to give the formula to an average American so they can come up with the measurement stuff, the weird thing they can come up with. Can you measure speed without time? Can you go beyond the speed of light without speed? Maybe. Interesting.
My fuel output, I were to increase my fuel proportionately. For example, at 87% the speed of light, what if I double the fuel output? I double my force to get twice the acceleration. Then, after time dilation, when you look at it from outside, it will still have the same acceleration as before, right? Einstein says yes. So let's do that. Let's keep up with the time dilation, and let's keep on increasing the force. But wait, that would mean the faster it goes to keep up with the time dilation and to make sure the acceleration as looked by us from outside stays the same, they have to increase the fuel output continuously. Oh, that's why it eventually goes to infinity. That's why they would have to use infinite amount of fuel, infinite amount of energy, because of time dilation to keep up with the if they want us to see the same acceleration, then they have to infinitely, exponentially keep increasing more and more and more and more fuel, more and more force, and that's why it'll end up taking
and then you become light itself as you approach the speed. Enough energy particle is light.
Infinite energy to accelerate. So you see what's going on? If you take finite amount of energy, it'll take infinite time.
How do you know you aren't moving 50-60% the speed of light right now? Now that's interesting, John. Now that is interesting. If everything relatively we could see is actually moving 50-60% of the speed of light, that's interesting. Like if we are already living time slowed down through any metric, like what we think is the speed of light, or what we think is 0 is actually still 50% of the speed of light, that's a cool idea. Maybe we're already 99% the speed of light. What we think is 0 is moving almost as fast as light itself. And the difference, the 1%, that's where we start measuring 100%.
But if you want to do this in finite time, it'll take infinite energy. Does it all make sense now? And it's all because of that one thing. That speed of light stays a constant in all reference frame, and therefore, as you go faster and faster, photons will take forever to transfer energy, to transfer forces, and that's the reason why nothing ever can accelerate to speed of light. That's a really cool idea, yeah. Whoa. So now I hope you have complete intuitive idea of why nothing can ever be accelerated close to speed of light. It's all because of time dilation, which stems from the fact that speed of light is always a constant in all reference frames. And what's beautiful is that every single thing in relativity, whether it's the Lorentz equations, solving the twins paradox, or even deriving E equals mc squared, which we'll do next, by the way, all of that can be done intuitively just from that one postulate. And that I find is truly, truly mind-boggling. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Einstein guy, he really figured some shit out. I think we could beat it. I think we could beat it. That's a real theory out there? Makes sense. Just parry the speed limit? True. The only way the speed of light has ever changed is when the black hole gets involved, and those are weird because they just break physics. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We can break the physics and go faster. I made a sci-fi world where it wasn't very fleshed out, but I think in attempts to not flesh it out, because I'm not really into science and sci-fi like that, right? We would have things that were just called physics breakers when I couldn't be fucked to explain the science, and it was just like, yeah, this just breaks physics. So one of them was like a faster than light drive. What does it do? Oh, it has a physics breaker on it that breaks the physics. What does that mean? I don't know. It breaks the physics. I'm not a scientist. And then like that would be it. Oh, this, yeah, it goes colder than 0 Kelvin. How does it do that? Oh, the physics breaker on it. What does that do? Well, I don't know. Is that physics breaker different than that physics breaker? No, they're different physics breaker. That goes faster than light. That goes colder than Kelvin. How is that? That's not the same physics. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I don't know. Most FTL travel just involve wormholes and folded up space tunnels? I don't think so. I think, like in fiction, I feel like most FTL travel is just like they have a doohickey that does it. Star Wars is like, is wormholes, folded space? So Star Wars is technically different. You like go into a different dimension, as far as I understand it, which is kind of like what you said, but stupidly different. The power to travel FTL would be way more than folding space. Yeah. It's so weird that I can imagine something fast and light, but not something cold and absolute 0. I like to think of it, in my dumbass perspective, I think If you go fast than light, you go into the future. I think if you go colder than 0 Kelvin, you go back in time. Because as the guy said, as you approach the speed of light, you approach becoming light itself, and light is just like pure energy. Like a particle, pure energy, light. So what's the opposite of pure energy? Absolute fuck ton no energy. That's 0 Kelvin. So you go colder than that, start going backwards. In Star Wars, hyperspace is like the nether. It is. What are we talking about? Faster than light travel. Oh, I thought it was unfolding space to jump from one point to another. In Star Wars? I don't think so. No, they go into another dimension. 8 blocks per aha movement. Is there any other dispatch videos I could watch? Because I was tempted to just put on Satisfactory. Something time not instance. Oh, that's scary. 31 minutes. I'm so fucking tempted, dude. I'm so tempted to go on YouTube binge right now. That Alpha Phoenix video? All right. I think we're past dispatch. So we'll watch this and then I'll play some Satisfactory. Oh! Is this Google listening to me? Is it this one? Anyone see the FNAF movie? If you don't, spoil it. The first one is good. The second one is bad. Spoilers.
Pampers Swaddlers keeps baby comfortably dry.
In HD, this camera consisting of 1 mirror, 1 lens, 2 tubes, cables, one of the weirdest camera flash bulbs probably ever built, and a few hundred lines of Python, is not only fast enough to watch light move, it's fast enough to see the past. Think about the weirdness that might cause during this first demo. After my video about the billion frame per second camera, there were so many suggestions in the comments for cool things to set up. And today, in the garage, I have the most requested experiment.
Okay.
This is a high power laser that I have actually focused this time, and it shoots down to the other end of the garage where I have a mirror, where that beam bounces back into another parallel mirror. So this beam of light is going to ricochet back and forth until it finally misses a mirror and hits the wall down there. This is what that setup looks like with a long exposure photograph on a camera. Very similar to what your human eye would see if you were
the FNAF 2 movie. Are you sure? Am I sure it's bad? Absolutely.
Is what that looks like at 2 billion frames per second.
One thing I noticed about the dispatch ending, Shroud decides to kill you in either ending. The fake pulse because he's in panic mode, and the real pulse because killing Robert is how to get to his ultimate goal.
Light moves about 6 inches or 15 centimeters per frame of this video. This beam of light is traveling at the universe's speed limit. Light in any reference frame will never move any faster or any slower than this speed. But what happens if I move the camera? This clip looks dramatically different. The light traveling away from the camera appears much slower. And the light traveling back from the camera looks dramatically faster, like almost instant. And that's like really weird because I just finished saying that light always goes the same speed no matter what. So if you have an idea as to why the light in that clip looks so strange, leave it in the comments while the title card plays. Because in this video, I'm going to show you how I built the upgraded
I'm not a fucking
of my
science.
ludicrously high-speed camera, and we're going to get to the bottom of this light speed mystery. Today I want to take a video of the light leaving this laser, traveling across this room. Through all of this, I was becoming increasingly frustrated that LiDAR works.
Is this a previous video? I built a 1000 FPS camera to watch 9 months ago. Okay, yeah. Why are we?
Since then I've upgraded, and now I have this. I completely overhauled the motion stage and optics train in order to reliably record in HD. I got better.
That's a mental fucking logo. I think I should see it for myself. Hell yeah. I wouldn't spend money on it, but something about the way that movement looks when it's going away from you going towards you.
Twice the frame rate. This is a side-by-side comparison of the disco ball shot from the first video.
What the fuck?
New one looks a lot better. In order order to explain what was bad about the original camera and what's improved about this setup, I kind of need to explain how I'm able to record at 1 billion frames per second.
Sure.
Basically, if you want to record video at 1 billion frames per second, you pretty much can't. Not at any reasonable resolution, with any reasonably accessible consumer technology for any remotely reasonable price, which is why setups like this kind of cheat. A lot of the comments on the first video, I guess really on the short, that didn't have time to fully explain everything, thought that this was a stroboscopic technique, where it was like a time lapse. I was just taking discrete pictures and then putting them one after each other. But that's not how this setup works. This camera and the new camera...
That would be yeah, that would be worse. Because, yeah. Did you saw it or review it? No, I saw it. I was in the movie theater, high, and it was bad. And you know a movie is really bad when me, high, can't enjoy it.
Over there are literally capable of recording a video at 1 billion frames per second, or 2 billion frames
it's
per second.
It's like an insult to
the catch
writing.
Is that it's only a 1 by 1 pixel video. That's right, I can only record 1 pixel at a time. So when that laser turns on...
It's like, what do people like? Writing? No, they like FNAF references. Let's put 4 billion FNAF references in there. Let's do it. And also Avengers.
Camera may record a video that looks like this.
And also the grunge.
In order to build up a useful image, I have to point the camera in a bunch of different directions and record a bunch of separate 1-pixel videos. Every one of these videos is a video of a distinct event that did not happen at the exact same moment in time. But if all these videos are synchronized and we take many, many, many 1-pixel videos, we can tile these videos next to each other and play them all back at the exact same moment and get something that looks like a video. That tiling process gives us a real accurate representation of what a true 2 billion frame per second camera would see.
That's blowing my
fucking mind. Instead of recording the data 1 pixel at a time, we had like over 900,000 of these sensors all pointed in different directions from the camera, and we recorded a single shot event with all the data coming in at once. That's just a significantly more expensive way to do it, and it really wouldn't give us any better of a result.
What the fuck?
Since the light sensor I'm using is pretty sensitive, considering what we're asking it to do, and this whole printed assembly is pretty heavy, I basically just have my single pixel camera pointed at the ceiling, and then the view from that camera is guided around by this gimbal mounted mirror. Every unique direction that I can point this mirror in becomes its own pixel in the final image. So pointing precision and repeatability are like ludicrously important upgrades that differentiate this camera from that camera. The original camera had the mirror being direct driven in both axes by these sort of janky hobby servos, and the whole assembly was on this, you know, wobbly...
This is
enrapturing?
Is that the word?
Now, I want to keep improving this camera, especially the space... Oh, God, did I just snap something? Oh. In the last video, I asked for suggestions, and many of you recommended a specific type of servo with a built-in encoder. In order to get an HD picture, a minimum of 720 pixels tall by 1280 pixels across, I needed to have some pretty darn good angular resolution on my mirror. A 12-bit encoder breaks a 360-degree rotation up into 4,096 different directions. So by direct driving the yaw motor, I can get 1,280 different values by swinging the motor through a 112-degree arc. That's a pretty reasonable field of view, comparable to a regular camera with a wide-angle lens, like the one that you're viewing me on right now. So that works, but it just barely works. And for the pitch motor, it won't work. For the pitch motor that tilts the mirror up and down, I not only needed more stable pointing, but my angular resolution was cut in half. Think about a beam of light bouncing off a mirror. If I tilt that mirror by 5 degrees, the path light will take bouncing off that mirror changes by 10 degrees. It gets doubled because there's an angle on both sides.
Oh, shit. I feel like I should know that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What?
Sides of the mirror normal. To handle this, I thought about gears, I considered mechanical linkages, I thought about getting a higher resolution encoder on the motor, but eventually settled on timing belts and pulleys. I was initially worried that belts would stretch and wouldn't be accurate for exact pointing, but I actually found a paper where the researchers tested exactly this, the repeatability of angles achieved with a belt drive, and they said it's cool. Science is awesome. So now with the
Science is awesome.
A large and easily controllable motion of the motor becomes a small and precise motion of the mirror. I collect data in
always equal to exit angle on a flat surface. Yeah.
The laser light is blinking.
You know, it's again, it seems intuitive. I don't know how I didn't know that. What's up, Juan? How you doing? We're watching physics.
This is what that looks like. The mirror spins so slowly that each time the laser blinks on, the mirror is effectively stationary for the duration of the measurement. The light blinks on and off almost 3,000 times per second, but the laser is only on for about 15 nanoseconds at a time. This means the light is actually off for literally 99.99% of the time. And while it's on, it's about 7,000 times brighter than it appears to a regular camera I'm filming with now, or to the naked eye. Your eyes do an awful lot of averaging. This new motion stage required a lot of trial and error, mostly self-inflicted. My, let's call it frugality, decided that these tiny cheap plastic motors were probably okay to swing around this big heavy assembly with a large moment of inertia. Go. Jeez. God, that sounds awful. Turns out that when you get the whole swivel assembly swiveling, and then the motor tries to lay on the brakes, the big swivel assembly keeps on swiveling. Yeah, that's broken.
Physics!
And in this case, it shredded at least one of those little tiny plastic gears inside the servo.
Object in motion, baby.
Out of my motor. I believe the correct answer to this is actually a software fix to a hardware problem. Hey, look at that. And that's to just limit the acceleration of the motor. The guts of this servo
I can't believe we're actually getting an interesting Pixie stream today.
Some kid tuning stuff on board, which is awesome. Even if I'm annoying bouncing at the end point.
What happened?
happens if... Too soft, too soft. Too strong.
There, soft and strong, perfectly balanced. Angel Soft.
Soft and strong, simple.
What if I told you this dish was actually healthy? Let's be real. Factor's menu is way healthier than the competition. Their chefs
I've broken. My brain broke.
And after
Boss,
figuring out which
baby.
LLM code snippets were useful and which LLM code
What's up,
snippets
hamster?
were
How
the
you
reason I've
doing?
been frustrated for hours, I got the motor accelerating smoothly and decelerating smoothly, so in normal operation, it would never strip itself out. Unfortunately,
Soft and
this is still
strong,
a software
just
fix to
like
hardware
Braun
problem, and I
Blazer.
was not happy with it. There were still so many ways for the system to crash and trash another motor, so I wanted a torque limiter, but I couldn't find a torque limiter or even a torque gauge that went as low as the limits on this motor, so I built both. This has been bouncing around in my head for like the last day and a half. I think I've got an idea. This should be able to connect two shafts. It should be able to unstick smoothly and with a tunable amount of stress because the magnets are going to be far away.
You surprised
Using
when I
magnets instead
cast
of
your
springs
Pixie
means that when it
shots? My
starts to
bad.
spread apart, it'll spread apart much faster, whereas springs, you know, get tighter as you retract them. This apparatus is made from 6
I love
3D
when things
printed
get
parts, 4
tighter and
magnets
spread
some
apart
glue.
easily.
Really, it could have been 2 3D printed parts, but I was paranoid about the layer lines getting stuck on each other sideways, so I printed the little teeth panel sideways, but the hub's flat, so the arms would be strong but flexible. It's a whole thing. Basically, if you ever
Interesting.
try to turn the shaft too hard, the bottom teeth exert a force pushing the combs away from each other. Once this force becomes large enough to overcome the magnets holding them together, the whole thing slides out and is free to harmlessly spin. Now, with the torque limiters installed,
Jesus fucking Christ.
even if this whole carriage crashes somehow, the torque limiter breaks free like a mechanical fuse, and the motor doesn't get shredded.
What?
Okay, now it's mad. Oh boy. Now, all of that effort was just to point a mirror, but all of the light that bounces off this mirror eventually finds its way into the...
Did he just like invent something? Like, is that a thing that exists? That feels like that could be really useful in things. I don't know. Someone smarter than me? Right? That's like... That feels like a really cool thing he just invented. Did he invent that? Is that a thing? Do we use that in everyday technology? I just don't know, because... Yeah, okay, never mind.
optics train. Actually, calling this an optics train is a little aggressive. It's one lens and one pinhole. I'm using a longer focal length lens than I did last time, but it's still just one lens. All the light that comes in from one direction then gets focused to a point by this lens. In the last video, I equated this pinhole to the aperture in a regular camera lens. But that's true, but it's really only true for the out-of-focus light. In this case, because I have the pinhole at the intended focal length of the lens, it would be more accurate to say that I'm using this pinhole to set the pixel size of my camera. I cut a variety of pinhole sizes on the big laser, and they were mostly round. Yeah, I haven't actually fixed this yet, and although I cut out a whole bunch of different pinhole sizes and calculated that a 1 millimeter pinhole would be correct for the amount of angular resolution that I'm trying to achieve,
One Direction costs a band?
3 millimeter one because
I
I'm
have a
glutton for data,
band.
and I was willing to accept slightly fuzzier images as long as I could cram 4 times as many photons through that hole. The fun part is that this lens is actually attached
I
to
love
this big
cramming
3D
4
printed
times as many
column. You can
photons
open
in
it
a
up, look at
hole.
the focal plane, you can spin the mirror up and
I'm
down,
just letting the
and it's
video
one thread
play.
around a
I'm
focusing
understanding
wire
about
system
half of
straight.
this.
You can
Somehow,
use this
speed of
alternative. You
light
shine a bright
physics
light
was
to see,
easier
open the door,
to
and set a white piece of paper
understand.
down and place
This
the
is
pinhole.
like
The light coming in off the
engineering
mirror gets focused down to a nice
shit.
little image on the paper if you get the height of the lens just right. And then we can lock the lens in place with this ring. Since we want to create as sharp an image as possible, we want each pixel to be formed from the light that only comes from one direction. So we don't want to sample the light from this entire image, just a tiny piece of it. That's what this pinhole is really doing. It's selecting part of this image to analyze in each measurement and blocking most of the light with black cardboard. Now the light that does pass all the way through the pinhole in the middle makes it down to the sensor.
Oh my god.
Okay, chapter 2 was pretty short, but the electronics are the complicated part, so we're moving on. I'm using the same photomultiplier tube as last time for my light sensor. PMTs
Wait,
are
that was the
awesome.
not
They are so
complicated
ludicrously
part?
sensitive that they can detect single photon events, and vacuum tubes are just gorgeous.
You do
So
this for
when I started
work?
adding
You're an
electronics to this
engineer?
project, I actually spent a couple days thinking that my PMT was broken.
Photon
and I
multiplier
literally
tube,
had
go
the page
bird.
open
Yeah.
to order a new one. So last night I spent like 2 hours fighting with the photomultiplier tube. And I could not figure out what was wrong. I had like a ludicrous amount of noise. Signal was terrible. All I wanted to do was see a single photon show up in the oscilloscope. I now have a single photon showing up in the oscilloscope. I forgot just how sensitive these things are. Even though the entire thing is closed off inside of opaque black plastic. These monitors are black, but they're on, and that's totally swamping it out. There's a reason that last year I went to the garage and covered every window, every light,
That's
every
me
little
with the
indicator LED,
simplest
and I could only
VTubing
run experiments at
technology,
night.
bro.
Once you get
That's
into
me
the
trying to get
vast majority of the light, though, you can get back to
like
the
an
world of
intuitive
detecting
heart
visual
rate
photons.
monitor to
But for now,
work.
Just know that as light hits the sensor, the intensity of that light is converted to current in a
That's
wire.
me trying to
Current
plug
can
in
be
a
converted
USB
between measurable
cord.
voltage to a 50 ohm resistor and fed straight into this oscilloscope. Oscilloscopes are really cool tools. This is actually a brand new oscilloscope, almost brand new after it tried to cook itself. And if we plug some wires into this marvelous contraption, it can tell us the electrical potential difference between this probe and this clip at a rate of 2 billion times per second. This is the instrument that's literally collecting and saving the data for this camera. Imagine we have some time varying signal passing into the scope on these wires. Every half a nanosecond, the oscilloscope looks at the signal, measures
Oh
it,
my
and records
god.
the data in RAM. It's doing this all the time, continuously saving data. But if it receives a specific signal, like a particularly strong or a particularly sharp signal, then it stops recording, takes the saved data, and plots it to the screen as a value of voltage over time.
Oh. That wasn't literal. He was exaggerating. He was showing us what the machine does.
In our case, with data from this sensor, light intensity over time. One really wacky thing I want to point out is how long it takes for information to pass through this system. I'm going to animate over this, and I'm going to try to keep all the speeds exact, assuming that all the signals are perfectly sharp, which they're not, but bear with me. Imagine that we have
It is really cool to think about the science we're doing now, and that we are... Wait, does that make sense? We're like dealing with the finite limits of the universe around us. We're not quite there yet, but we're like we're playing with them, which I think is like really cool to think about, that like, you know, we're approaching a max capacity or something.
Photon that has left the laser and it's traveling out into the middle of the room at about 1 foot every nanosecond. That photon is going to scatter off of a droplet of fog that's suspended in the air, and it might redirect itself towards the mirror over here. So it's going to travel over, also at about 1 foot per nanosecond, until it hits this mirror, which is going to tilt it down, and it's going to pass through this lens. At that point, it's inside the camera, and the lens to the sensor is almost 60 millimeters, which means that it's going to take time for that light, after it has entered the camera, to reach the sensor. 4 frames of video worth of time just to move through the camera at the speed of light. Once that light reaches the sensor down here, it impacts a piece of metal, which releases a single electron into the vacuum tube. That electron gets bounced around between a whole bunch of differently charged pieces of metal, releasing a whole bunch more electrons, turning our single event, our instantaneous photon being absorbed event, into a packet of like 1 million electrons that all get dumped into the wire at the same time. That whole process inside the vacuum tube took about 22 nanoseconds, and in the end, that process just dumped a whole bunch of excess electrons into this wire. Now, since this wire already has electrons in it, and we've like crammed a whole bunch more in one end, basically what happens is that everybody has to take a step forward. All the electrons in this wire start moving, and the useful information, that signal, the rate at which all the electrons start to take a step forward, is slightly slower than the speed of light. I haven't actually measured the velocity factor in this cable, but let's assume it's like 5 or 6 nanoseconds. At this point, I don't actually know what the delay is, but somehow inside that scope, it's measuring the voltage on this wire, basically the local scrunchiness of electrons. If there's a lot of electrons scrunched together, it's going to record a large negative peak in voltage that we interpret as light. And that happens 2 billion times per second, and that data is being stored digitally, and then it can be transmitted to the computer. If we just zoom out and look at this process, it is absurd to think about. If we're recording a video with this camera, and we just saw recorded the fact that the laser turned on, and we call that frame 0, the light entering the camera lens at that moment contains information about frame number 58. Information about 57 frames of video are moving through this camera at once. Totally analog. By the time we've recorded this frame, information about this frame is here. And at the wall, the scene might look more like this. It's like we're perceiving the world on a delay. It's insane to think about. Like if you froze time and looked at this wire, you'd see scrunching of electrons and say, ah, those are different frames of video at the speed of electricity. Absolutely wild.
Okay.
To make sure that all the photon data we record plays back properly, that all of our 1 by 1 pixel videos start at the same instant and we don't get something like this where half the frame's on a delay, we need an additional synchronization or triggering signal that can be measured by the oscilloscope to give us a timestamp. Something to register all of the data we collect back to the moment that the laser turned on. The last key leap of electronics that allows this system to achieve 2 billion frames per second without a truly unreasonably expensive oscilloscope is that I am both triggering the scope and collecting data on the same channel. Electrical engineers in the audience may want to avert their eyes at this time. This scope can only hit 2 gigasamples per second if I use a single channel. I did not realize that when I bought this scope. So I'm not just feeding the PMT signal in and then terminating it with a 50 ohm resistor. I'm actually terminating that signal with another 50 ohm cable pointed all the way over there towards the laser. This information from the PMT is actually traveling down this cable, sort of past the scope and just straight on into this cable. And as the information scoots on by, the scope just kind of looks at it. At the same time, every time that laser blinks, there's a current being fed through the laser feedback signal that comes down one of these wires and gets sent onto the second board. You can see I planned really well, where that signal gets inverted, amplified, and sent down here into a significant quantity of coax.
Oh my god, satisfactory reference, cables.
But that information is traveling in on this line. So we actually have data moving in 2 directions through this piece of coax. The, at that point, useless PMT data that's just getting shot into hundreds of feet of cable, and the synchronization data. The result of all of that is a graph that looks like this, where you get all the PMT information about the brightness of the light, then sometime later, a pulse that can be used to line up all the videos after the fact. With an added bonus that the synchronization signal can't add noise during the critical measurement, because it's literally too far away in time. This was not easy to figure out, and at least once I had a literal shower thought that became a bizarre Terminator setup. But in the end, the answer was to invert the timing signal so it had opposite polarity to the PMT signal, and unfortunately eat some attenuation by terminating both ends of the line with 50 ohm resistors, but nothing at the scope. In order to make these signals reach the scope 100 times, you could design a really complicated delay circuit to get exactly the time offset you wanted, or you could just buy another 500 nanoseconds of cable. I didn't even bother to unspool it. If this cable section sounded like complete soup to you, don't worry. I've got a video about impedance matching that actually got relegated to the second channel because it was a little more technical than the electricity waves video that was on this channel.
More technical! That went to the second channel because it was more technical! As if this is the less technical channel.
But you should go check that out because I think it's really fun. And in making that video, I learned what I needed to know to make this project possible. There is no way that any of this would have come together without me learning by making that whole series about electricity that I started a couple years ago.
I'm so glad there are smart people like this in the world, or I wouldn't be able to be a VTuber.
Really slow out there. Wow. Then on the way back, it's like 1, 2, 3. Wow. Oh, that's perfect. I love it when the data shows you exactly what you want to see. Doesn't always happen. At the beginning of this video, I said that that camera could see the past. And to be fair, every camera can see the past. Your eye only ever sees the past. The screen that you're watching this video on right now lit up, and it took a few nanoseconds for that light to reach your eyes, before your eyes had any chance to perceive that that light existed. But in the vast majority of cases, this just doesn't matter. My camera can take at minimum 1/4
I should know this information from my career.
4,000th of a second exposure. That means that it is not only looking at light that is immediately in front of the camera, it also can look at light from 50 miles away within the same exposure. So regular cameras don't ever have to deal with the propagation of light because they just do too much averaging. For all the ridiculousness of the path that the information takes through this camera, by the time the information is in the camera, it's all taking the same path, so it kind of doesn't matter. This is not true, however, for information traveling outside the camera. This camera can perceive the motion of light because light traveling this path gets to the camera faster than light traveling this path. In the first case, light may take 5 nanoseconds to get to a droplet of fog in the air, and then maybe 15 nanoseconds.
Oh. So that's why the light looks different? That's why the light looks like it's different speed? It's not the speed of the light, but the speed the light that travels to the camera?
To bounce all the way over to the camera. And in the second case, maybe 15 nanoseconds before it has hit some fog, then 15 nanoseconds to get to the camera. This extra path length is what the camera perceives as a delay. And it only works perfectly because the path back to the camera is the same length in both cases. The camera is seeing the light at this location and the light at this location both 15 nanoseconds in the past. If you look at this video and think, wow, the light at the beginning seems to be a tiny bit faster, then you are really observant. It's slight, but with this camera, the path light takes to get to the camera is critically important. When we point the camera in different directions, what we're really probing is this set of path lengths. And this distance to the camera is not the same as this distance to the camera. So things get weird. When we reposition the camera to be behind the laser, this effect is much more extreme. As the light reflects from farther and farther locations, it not only takes light longer to get to the place where it scatters, but it takes longer to get back to the camera.
I was right.
We're basically doubling the path length for the light. The speed of light appears to be almost half of its true value. If you want to think about this another way.
So that's like a light version of the Doppler effect. That's interesting. Huh. Whoa.
From some sort of classical objective perspective, the camera sees things near it with very little delay, but sees distant objects farther and farther back in time. The image formed by this camera is not an objective view of the world at a single moment in time, but a perspective taking a slice obliquely through time. For the light bouncing back towards the camera, or equivalently, if we put the camera at the far end of the garage, we have the opposite effect. If we look at the path lengths for each position, in this case, the total path lengths are almost the same.
Whoa!
As the scattering location gets farther from the light source, it also gets closer to the camera. So we really can't detect much of a difference in travel time.
Really cool science video. I think Chad's brain is melted. I don't know if Chad wants another science video.
In the same clip, and it looks pretty trippy. I also need to point out that this has nothing to do with the actual speed of light changing or being different in different directions. These artifacts are the unavoidable result of us sensing the world around us using our eyeballs by observing.
That's fucking incredible.
I love this conclusion.
Did my stream even disconnect?
Ultra high speed filming. And a similar technique where the light travels.
OBS didn't even tell me I disconnected. That's weird.
Was actually first used to measure the speed of light by Ole Romer in the 1670s. But that was at the scale of like planetary orbits. And this is at the scale of stuff in a garage. It feels a lot more real to see these effects play out with like human scale objects. And now that I've got this camera running, I'm planning on making a whole bunch more videos with it. So subscribe if you think that sounds interesting. And thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Oh my god, I have so many messages. What is happening? Oh. 1 second, guys. I gotta answer some DMs. Midas posted an announcement? LMG has... Does LMG not have a role before? Did LMG not have a role in the Discord server? What's up, Sappy? How you doing? Welcome in. No? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess now he does. This is a little oversight. You just got one today? Interesting. He was always the mod from what I gathered. Well, he's an official member of the syndicate. Oh, I gotta, go to VGen. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. I gotta look for... Someone sent me a science... Mies Man, you sent me... Turning Gatorade into meat. Okay, where is that? Oh!
What do you get?
It's 22 minutes. I think I saw this video before, actually. No. I refuse. I think we've had enough of science. Chat, what do you think? Talk to me, chat. It's fitting it's a clock. Talk to me, Murph. Whatever you want to do, Pixie. I'm good at Satisfactory, just more science with 3D. Not really. Oh my god. Counter-Strike 2 is 37% done. You still need to see Interstellar? Absolutely. I was never good at physics, but sometimes it's fun. You need to see Tenet too? I haven't seen Tenet either. It's been 5 hours and CS2 is only 37%. Yep. Well, I'll have it downloaded for the next time. The hot girl messaged me to play CSGO. One day I'll play games with the hot girl, and you guys will just be like, whoa, what a hot woman. And I'll be like, back off, chat. The princess is mine. Make out in front of you guys. Okay, so we gotta change the Twitch. All right, chat, I need your help. Now, usually when I play Satisfactory, it gets a little silent. It's a little loud for me. Is that loud for you guys? Hold on. It gets a little quiet, right? Because I get it, Satisfactory's not like a super exciting balls in your face, tits in your face, blonde blazer, invisible woman sucking you off type of video game, right? But it could be. So, this is my plea, chat. Put stuff in the chat. That's the plea. Who is the hot girl? It's Midas. Most accurate black hole ever made. It's only correct because you're supposed to see the disc on the other side of a black hole from the front. I'm stuff. LOL. Nuclear pasta tonight? Dude, we haven't even figured out fucking, Okay, I feel bad, but I also don't want to restart the YouTube. You know what? I'm gonna be playing these for hundreds of, I don't know. Let me speak it out loud. Okay. Problem. I want to advance my tech tree to start making particle enrichment. That's what I want. Problem. If somebody in 12 years is like, I want to see Pixie play Satisfactory 2, where she gets to particle accelerate it and see how she built her fuel thing, and they go on my chat, and they go into my streams chronologically to find the Satisfactory streams, and they click on a Satisfactory stream, and it's suddenly skipped, will they try to check on the dispatch stream to see if I stream Satisfactory late at night? And is that worth restarting the YouTube stream? Actually, I haven't gotten a YouTube message in a while. YouTube, are we still on? YouTube? I'm still here. YouTube is still here. Okay, gotcha. All right. You know, I don't know the answer to that question. Do not know the answer. This is a problem my friend has with YouTube streaming. You can only ever put one video game on there at a time. I can restock shit while I'm here. YouTube Doko? What? Ain't no way we're out of... Wow, you suck up modular frames. Wow, okay. Separating for casual viewers. Someone's turned Starfield into Star Wars with only a 250 GB mod. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's scary. Oh my god, I need 200 motors. Doko is like, where? Questioning in Japanese. Oh! Where the fuck did all my motors go? Uh-oh. Oops. Star Wars? Yeah, but what does that mean? Motors Doko? Sure. Oh. We're overstocked on motors. Nice. Is this overflow? It's gonna slow down my production. It, huh? What? What? Oh, any. Oh, so it's cut in half. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any motors on? I have, yeah, that should be good. Well, I mean, I'm here anyway. I should check what else I need. Steel pipes, 2 stacks, cable. Industrial beams is here. Somewhere. Bingo. Three. I'll take 3. Actually, I'll take another pack just for my person. High-speed conductor, 2 computers. Okay. I'm just restocking right now. People on the YouTube, do you guys mind if I restart the stream? Let's see how many people are on my YouTube. How do I check that? How do I check that? Seven watching? Yeah, I could restart it. Is my Twitch growing bigger than my YouTube? That doesn't make sense. Do it? All right, say less. YouTube, we're gonna be killing you. There's gonna be a new YouTube stream. Or if you want, you go to Twitch. The Twitch stream will not be interrupted.